Hello, Kodo, Brian, Lucario. How you guys going? I'm just getting this business restarted because that's our routine now. Yo, Megan Rock, hello. I have a line of regulars, a bunch of regulars that show up, and they will, out of the blue, it'll be like, boom, hello, but like you are not one of the regular list of helloers, so hello, welcome to the start of the stream. That doesn't happen that often, that there's a new face. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How's everybody's days been? How are we all starting the new year? You all getting into it? I'm gonna start the stream with some food. Dev is giving spoilers to Stranger Things. Well, look, Brian, if you didn't watch it when it's dropped, when it first dropped, you got it coming, man. You got to get on that. You got to get on that. Watch that show. Watch that show. I also haven't seen it. I also heard, like Fruity and Dev were discussing it, and I got some spoilers there too. But whatever. Hey, Ginger Dev, how you doing, man? Are you streaming? It seems like every time you're here, I'll be like, oh, he's messaging it. And then I'll be like, looking around. And I'll just notice that you're also streaming while you're in chat. That's pretty cool. It was kind of meh, to be honest. Oh, okay, Kodo, I haven't seen it. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I was waiting till the season was complete, so I binge watched it. And I work quite a bit. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Oh, every time. I need to, I don't know why it keeps resetting like that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, music's loud. No, my volume was quiet. I think that's it. Yo, we had some follows while we were offline. And Simba gave us community subs. What the hell? We gotta add Simba to the list. I think Simba gets a lion cub. Unless they show up. Simba gets a statue, guys, and they're not even here. How good's that? 10 community subs while we weren't even online. Happy New Year, Jason. Yo, Happy New Year, Jason. Thank you for the adjustment to the mic sound. Kodo, loving the nacho spin. By far my most used emote. He gifted to Fast as well. What a nice guy. We also had some offline follows. I would really like to know where the hell these people are finding me. Pretty delicious little burrito. It's gonna be my dinner. Sometimes I wonder if I should get rid of all the variants of the nachos and just leave the hyper nacho, since it's the one that people use most. But then I see somebody use all of the nacho spins at different speeds and I go, no, that was a good idea to keep it. That was a good idea to keep it. Jason, you've changed your profile picture. Nice new profile picture. Yes, just keep the hyper nacho. But then how would Jason do nachos of every speed? All in one message. What is that nacho? Nacho sip. Yum burrito. It's a 7 TV emote. Okay. Look at this. We got booty shakes and hyper nachos and birds chasing. I did. Thanks. I like it. Yeah. Jason X5. Okay. That's cool. You're jamming with your emotes. You took inspiration from Fastby's little sip tea. I see. I like it. Mmm. What's that? What's that goose? What's this goose? Money. Who it is? In their bag. It's the Goosey Goose. Yeah. It reminds me of Untitled Goose Game Goose. Have you guys seen that? It's the Giddy Goose. The gritty, hold on, Gritty Goose. What's the Gritty Goose? Okay, Gritty Goose is a hype train emote. I mean, that's a pretty good hype train emote. I don't see that one often. Did I get that one? Did I get that from a hype train one time? Who's this other dancing emote? Oh, it's JSXN. JXSN has a dancing emote. I need to get to know JSXN better. This is my favorite hype train emote. Nice. How does that work, Math? Like, if you're around when a hype train happens, do you get a hype train emote? Or does it get unlocked for the channel? Hey, Burlap! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are nearly done our burrito. Jackson is doing an escape room at the moment. Okay, okay. You need to contribute and it's random. Hold on, what do you mean? Button mash. You have to contribute to the hype train. Yeah, okay, okay. So there actually are some pretty cool hype trains. Okay. Hello, Burlap. Hello. How do you do? Speaking of emotes. How you doing, my man? I need to, like, when Gigantify happens, make my chat Gigantify too. That'd be a good idea. You're doing good. Me too. I had a good day today. I went to Craig's birthday party, which was really fun. And then I did more gardening. This time, home gardening. It was really good. The birthday was really good, really fun. I love that crowd of people. I was saying to someone like it feels as though the older you get, the harder it is to make new friends, but like I'm feeling very lucky with that group of people. Yeah, so it was really good. I hope Gray had a great birthday. I hope you really, really liked it. Hydration. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Let's order my environment. Put my phone on charge. I think I'm actually going to even... We're going to mix it up, guys. We're going to mix it up and... Let's say... How's the audio levels? Oh, do I have the desktop audio on? That's probably going to mess with things. I hope that hasn't been messing with audio for a while. How's my mic volume? That's probably a little loud, right? Let's go about there. All right. Wait, how does the fourth username in the top sub overlay just say Twitch? Because it was Twitch. The Kodo, it was actually just Twitch. Twitch donated to the channel. Isn't that crazy? Like, the Twitch came through and donated to the channel. I don't know, 100, it was like we were doing a shopping stream, Fasten Me, and Twitch came through and gave 111 subs. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did you decide to increase the subs for the statue, maybe 25? I haven't decided to do that yet. Speaking of which, Simba needs, where is it? Do I even have it? Yes, I do. Here we go. Simba's not here to speak for themselves, so just duplicate that whole thing. Whoops. What are we up to? 45, 46, Simba. Simba 289. Is that working? 289. And I'm going to go with a lion cub. Roaring. That's crazy. Hold on. You mean the 25 is crazy? Oh no, that Twitch gave us like subs. Yeah, it is crazy. It's pretty crazy. That's huge. What did you buy for chat? You mean the 111? I don't know. We're gonna put it into like time to work on the game, I think. It's some random interns drum to watch streams all day, like, and give out money. Yeah, I don't know who is doing it. Pretty freaking cool job though. Pretty cool job. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. We've got Simba. We've got Simba on the board as a backlog thing. I'm gonna try and lock in for a little while. We still have another 2 to do here. We have the F8 photo when he comes by, and we have Castel. 200 gifted from Lufu. I know, right? Pretty freaking exciting. Pretty freaking exciting. Did this unlock something as well? Oh no, let's not pay too much attention to that. I guess that's a thing. If anybody points that out. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that happen, Twitch giving out subs like that I can remember. Yeah, I know. It's pretty weird. Apparently they went around and did it to a bunch of different streamers. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's see. This monitor has different colors. It's got different colors from my last one. I might have to change this. Picture mode. This could be an issue. This could be an issue, guys. The colors on this monitor are not good. I've swapped my main monitor and my secondary monitor, and it's not as crisp. It's not as clear. If you remember last stream, my main monitor died. And now I've swapped them over. Well, it didn't completely die. It's still alive, but like, I feel like I'm going to have to move things to that monitor. Oh my God, there's such a difference in color. Unless I can like figure it out here. Unless it's some kind of setting. Display mode. Picture mode. Display mode. Hopefully there's a display mode. No. This sucks. What could it be? I don't want to do this because you guys aren't going to be able to see what I'm doing here, but like... Is that going to help at all? Overscan. What does overscan actually mean? I have no idea what that means. Okay. We're gonna have to make do, guys. That's a real issue though. Because if I'm developing with the wrong color profile, that can really affect the quality of the game, right? Guess who has a Steam page now? Like, good on you, Ginger Dev. Well done, dude. Big congratulations. All hail the Orb Alpha. Nice, dude. Nice. I hope you get heaps of wish lists, man. I tuned into your stream quickly a while ago. The game looks interesting. It looks interesting, dude. Okay. Let's have a think. We've got our cobblestone blocks. These colors aren't right. So I'm trying to compare the colors here to the colors here. This monitor is not getting them right, which is going to be a real issue. You can now see the validity and test it. I'll maybe some other time, Ginger Dev. Right now I'm kind of trying to work through my own game jam. We're on a bit of a timeline, a really tight timeline for this one. Okay, so here's a bit of the coloration for the environment. That's what we're planning to work on. Not right now, of course. No, for sure. You'll get a wish list from me though. This game did look good. I tuned in to have a look at the stream, and it looks like a really fun game. I would get a trailer up as soon as you can. And this needs to be less wordy, more video. Like you should like have one sentence about the game, and then hit them with a video of the most exciting excerpt of gameplay, like a loop or like a 10-second loop of the most exciting stuff. I know you only probably just got this out. But yeah, I would definitely go and get the most exciting thing, and then this needs to be more. This is really verbose. Make it very, very, very concise, Ginger Dev. I don't know if you wanted a critique, but I've looked at a few Steam pages now, and had a few games where I had a little bit of influence on the Steam page, and one bit of I'll give you. Oh no! I put on overdraw. There's some kind of overdraw happening when I was messing with the display modes. Crap. All right, hold on. So this is on point. Like, look at this. This is what I would recommend doing. Keep it short and snappy. One really short line about the game, and then just like focus on the best that'll get a bit of gameplay, right? I think that's the most effective way to have a Steam page, is like try and lean into the gameplay itself, and then have like really short lines, lots of graphics, and snappy stuff to catch attention and convert. That would be my recommendation for your Steam page. Like, if you compare these two, like if I go look at your Steam page and scroll down, like which one's going to get a better conversion, right? It's like aim on graphics and media would be my recommendation. But like, congratulations, dude. I'll add this to wish list. Hold on, I'll sign into Steam. All hail the orb. Put it on my wish list so I don't forget, and everybody else should too. I also need to figure out what the hell I did here with this. Menu, advanced picture. Overscan is probably what's happening here. Overscan needs to go off. You, of course, can't see this, but all right, there we go. Fix that. I didn't apply it. Menu, advanced, overscan. Off. Okay, cool. So store. All hail the orb. I also wouldn't be putting underscores in the name like this, but it's all good. Oh, it's not coming up. Interesting. Why would it not? All hail the orb. Ah, weird. Weird, Ginger Dev. What's going on with that? That's really weird that you can't search that. Congratulations on getting your game up on Steam, Ginger Dev. Years ago, maybe it takes a while for the search index to pick it up. I don't know. It's pretty quick when I did it, at least. Years and years ago, when I had my first Nintendo NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, hooked up to one of our TVs, I was able to press the AV button on the back, which would change all the colors and all the different pixels of the Super Mario game, and it would feel like a completely different game. That's pretty cool. Does the search page have a releases disabled or something? No, I don't think so. Nothing like that. Okay. I don't know about the color palette, guys. I need to really like lock in and get that right. This green. I think I'm happy with the color palette of these images. But what I want to do is, so here's how we actually got our textures, guys. So I want to say adjust the green of this texture to be consistent with the one in the attached image. So I really now need to make a decision about how the game will look. I mean, honestly, that's kind of a light green and quite a simple grass texture, isn't it? Where if I look at like these, that's more nuanced. And this still looks quite good. If I get really detailed with the environment, and then there's this. I do think like lots of little objects is going to make the, it's really going to enhance the environment's look and feel. But I think the color that I'm liking best is this. So I guess we lean into it because this is the one with the best contrast. Now it's a problem, guys. This monitor is actually a problem. I don't think it's a good idea for me to keep using this while I develop games and do art. I'm gonna run into issues. I'm gonna run into issues with it for sure. because the green being off like this, RGB picker. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. We'll do it like this. P-brush. If ever you want to find the RGB for a particular pixel, this monitor is a problem, guys. This monitor is actually a problem. That's the colors are wrong. All right, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay, so with the following color, less detail in the picture also. Does Dev still have her old monitor? Good question, Brian. I think she gave it to her brother. So maybe not. Potentially not. I don't know. I'm vibing to this, but maybe I want something more like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting better. Okay. So, where we left off stream, we introduced this terrain system, right? And this terrain system is going to be where I'm going to use this as the foundation. Now, my philosophy with terrain systems is terrain looks really bad if you use it too much. You actually have to do... Okay, I know she was thinking about giving her computer to her dad. I didn't know if she did it already. I mean, you could ask her. I think she's live, but I can ask her tomorrow. I'll ask her tomorrow. So we had the terrain in. The last thing we did was the texture. As I come back to it fresh in the morning, I don't really like the green. My philosophy with terrain is you should use it as the baseline for stuff. You shouldn't really rely on it too much. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going between this placement guide, which shows us roughly where the different objects in the world should be. And then I'm going to be painting in different textures and essentially trying to match the world here to what we see in this image. So you can already see like this is a 3D model. This is the actual ground. Collector, you think this is cool? Yeah. And so what we did yesterday was we brought in a new terrain system and we created some textures. So we generated the textures that are going to be the grass and two variants of ground. So I've got dark ground and light ground. And what I'm going to do is like the other thing that we did yesterday is we tried some different environments. So we tried this. I'll just run it quickly so you can get a sense of what's going on with it. Did I take the rendering out of this? That was silly. That should be in environment 1 for sure. If I paste this rendering, then the other thing we should do is tweak our rendering so that the colors look okay. But now I'm really concerned that the colors on this monitor don't look good. And so any tweaking I do to the colors might affect like the aesthetic of the game. So yeah, we had this environment. We got a sense of scale to be like, how big is the world? We added a bunch of objects in for scale, like buildings, and this didn't feel good. It was too big. The environment was too big and the space was too square. But that was essentially a layout like this, right? So instead what we did was we moved on to a different iteration, environment 2. And I laid out so where is it? Hold on. We laid out the ground differently. I think I'm going to get rid of that terrain node. Where's our ground layout? So there's the mesh instance. This can go. So we laid it out like this to get a sense of what this layout worked like and how it felt. There are websites that can help you do monitor calibration that might help as a stopgap. Yeah, but I also don't want to like sit here all stream like monitor calibrating while everybody watches. And then this one, I think you guys can all agree, feels a lot better with where these buildings are actually laid out. And so, yeah, the next thing to do now that I have a rough sense of the scale of the environment is we're going to actually start adding real assets to it. So I'm starting from scratch. I'm starting over. This was a rough block out. What we're going to do this time is I'm going to go and make real assets one at a time and take them in. So, yeah, that's essentially the plan here. Is we're going to go and redo the environment from this environment 2 to environment 3. And environment 3, I want to start with a good foundation. So the first thing I wanted to do is a terrain system. The terrain system is like the way that we're going to define where the actual base ground layer is, because I don't want it all to seem like and feel so flat. I want to have a little bit of like verticality in this. And then from there, we're going to go ahead to adding other stuff in. So all right. We need to see which of these is better. I think I need to go get a better look at this image. So we'll try both of these. I'm going to we're going to save this one as albedo grass. Let's try here in our environment. We're going to go and update this to how's the music volume, by the way, guys? Okay. So in our terrain, if we edit here, then I go grass albedo. Very different feel, isn't it? Oh my gosh, really different feel. It might be too different. This is going to get us closer to an environment that feels like... That's going to feel more like this one. We need to make sure we use lots of rich oranges and blues to accent things if we go with that approach, just to get the color palette right. Oh, I'm really annoyed that the monitor failed just when we were starting to do work with like color palettes. I might even have to bring this onto the other monitor to confirm. See, it looks different on this screen than that screen. I could bother fast and be like, hey, do you mind if I borrow a monitor just to do some color grading quickly? Because it looks different on this monitor from that monitor and that monitor from that monitor, and this monitor is the best one, which should be the most reliable. I might even need to just deal with the horizontal line, guys. Because we can go like that or like this. Okay, guys, you all are going to help me choose which gradient, which color palette looks better. One's in the chat for this one. So one's in the chat for environment A. And well, we're just going to go, one's in the chat for this green and that orange and blue. And then we're going to get two's in the chat for this kind of green. Hey, how you doing, Katie? Good to see you. It could just be me, of course, but could you tone your background music down a tad? Yes, I just did that. Is that better, Hansbler? I hope that's way better. Okay, I got a 2 from Katie. We've got so here's environment 1. And then, which one am I going to use as the, which is most typical? I think this one is kind of there. I also need to, whenever I need stylistic reference, I need to come back to this image to get a sense of, how that feels. That's closer to 2. Anybody else want to weigh in? We've got 1 or 2. Okay, let me, you're right. I'm being a little unclear. I'm going to copy that. All right, so palette 1. And this is going to be palette 2. And really what we're trying to do is compare with, we're trying to compare with this image. Where are we? Here. Which one does a better job of capturing this image? Palette 1 or 2? Quick poll. All right, palette 1 or palette 2? Palette 2. All right, hands blur is 1. We've got collector is 2. Oh, sorry, Katie is 2. I think I know which one. I think, yeah, you changed my mind. It's 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Katie. I think the poll will come out pretty clear. I don't know if anybody sees the poll there. You guys are welcome to weigh in there, but I think we've got our answer. And hopefully, like, having you guys around helps me like overcome the bias with like which monitor is crap, because like if my monitor's crap, like all of your monitors are going to be weighing in here. It's overwhelmingly 1. Okay, so that's excellent. This becomes our we're going to highlight this one. We're going to put that like highlight that in yellow, I think. Yeah. Just because now I want to say this is our color palette. Environment color palette. Which means it's actually the grass in this. The grass in this, guys, matches that grass most closely. I think though we need to remove even more detail from it to really match. So maybe this one. All right, poll finished. Overwhelmingly palette 1. Okay, we'll replace there. Here, there. If we edit this, we'll have a okay, I think though there's still too much detail. There's still a bit too much detail. Can you reduce the contrast and make the color a little bit more uniform? We went from that, which I think matches this more closely, to that, which matches this more closely. And I think we're about to get another one which has less contrast, because if we really look at the way that the ground grass is here, there's not a lot of detail in it. The detail comes from the objects. So if we want this look, we're really going to have to like lean into the blues and oranges of the I think it's going to be rooftops. It's going to be the town wall. So does that have even less? Yeah, let's give it a shot. If anybody's ever working with GPT, one thing to keep in mind, which is really important, is if you save an image from the not highlighted. Okay, now we're getting there. If I look at this, compare that to this, even less, I think. I need even less contrast. I want the color of the texture to be even more monotone. We're going to go even further. And that means also our height map is going to need some changes too. So let's also kick off our, we're going to need more buildings. So what if I can find this prompt, and we're going to have to start getting a chain of orange buildings going. So let's go. Let's see about not monsters. We've got environment 2. So I'm going to make a new one. What we're going to do is let's see. We've got some environment. Do we have anything for architecture? No. Okay, so I'm going to create an image. Create a more detailed version of this building and remove all of the background items, including trees and assets like sheds and piles of rock, of wood. I just want the building rendered in detail. Don't change the color palette. All right, this is going to be the first in a series of prompts that hopefully will lock in our art style for architecture of those kind of buildings specifically. Okay, even less detail. So this image, if I right click, just so everyone knows, if I right click and I go here, notice this is a JPEG. It's got a lot less data, where if I save this image, like that's a PNG. That's going to be the same as if I click save here. So that'll be a high detail image, where the other will be, yeah, very, very different in terms of its texture quality. So yeah, don't accidentally lose data because you go to the wrong place there if you happen to use this tool. So let's see, show in file manager. That's going to even, I'm so confident I'm just going to delete it. Then in our engine, we are going to edit that texture, assign that back over there. Okay, now it's even more monotone. At a distance, now that grass is going to be quite close to this grass. Then I'm going to have to rely on objects to really make the world feel more rich and full, like a lot more. It was very different from the first one, keep in mind, guys. Very, very different from the first one. I'm going to stick with this. So next I want to generate a normal map to go with this texture. A normal texture. So normal texture to go with this albedo. Normal, you would think that's like, it's a completely normal texture, but it actually means something very different, guys. What it means is it's like the height and distortion. So it's like, it's instructions that will say like, offset the position of this like up and down. And it gives it a sense of like actual 3D form. It's a way to kind of like encode 3D information directly into your 2D texture. It's quite a good thing. Okay. I don't know. There's some weirdness going on here that makes me not like the model, especially compared to like if I go to our art tests. Like this building's right, quite clear and well defined. This one, not so much. Regenerate this for a higher degree of visual clarity. Keep the feeling of the image, but don't try to be so close to the original low resolution image that you lose detail. Yo, Snolzy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you been, my dude? It's only... every time. Every time. I love it. All right, we're going to save that as our grass normal. And we're also going to reassign that in the engine. Oh, this monitor is killing me, guys. I have a problem. I have a problem. We have a problem that needs fixing. It's also just not as vibrant. It's just not as vibrant. There's not as much color coming from this damn monitor. Ugh, I will deal. I will deal. Grass 1 normal. Okay. There we've got our base and it matches the reference image quite nicely. I don't think this has improved at all. It has a little. It has improved a little. It is better, but I don't know how much better. The angles of this architecture is quite smooth and bent. Quite bent. Revise it so that it has more straight edges. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Let's see if it can regenerate that, and then we'll take it from there. The chimney and the rooftop window are a little hallucinated. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think I might need to take a different tact. A different way to do this would be, so we had our environment art, and all of that stems from the key art, right? Where I go like, revise this image and do X and Y and Z to it. So here we went to that, then we went to that, then we went to this, then we went to a town, and then we go and like did it from the top down. What I can do here is let's rewind to this point and say, give me a, see here, let's do it. Generate, so we're going to generate a new building here. Generate one of the buildings in isolation with no other objects against a white background for use in modeling reference. And that we'll just let it pick a building. Hopefully, it probably won't do the windmill. It probably won't do like the castle. I'd love to do a fruit stall, actually. That could be a really good one. Shroom GPT, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is having a bit of a wacky hallucination there for sure. So, guys, some friends of mine said they might come through the stream today. Could be cool. We'll see if we see them. Maybe they're lurking now among you. among the who could they be? I don't know if we have any new names here that I'm like, any particularly new names that look like the names of the people I'm expecting might come. There we go. There's one. Okay. Check it out. First message. Guess what? Guess what? VIP M Caban. M Caban done. Very important person in the house right here. Matt, this is Matt. I don't know. Do you mind M Caban if I use your name and stuff? It's I totally understand if you would rather I didn't, but what's your level of comfort here? Yeah, mate, no stress. This is Matthew. This is my oldest friend, but like pretty much. I don't actually. Maybe Baz beats it. I've got another friend who I've known longer just because like we were introduced with toddlers, but Matt has been like one of my closest friends since primary school. I think Baz wins. That's it. Yo, thanks for coming through the stream. I was actually talking to Ez earlier, and he was saying that he might come through too, which is who I was actually referring to. But I thought, since you hit me up on Steam and I sent you the link, maybe you were having a bit of a snoop. But welcome in, dude. Welcome. I'm sorry, like Goldie and stuff isn't here to make you welcome, but like everyone else is. Just a little, yeah, no, that's all good. Hello, hey, babe, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, like, hey, babe, this is Matt. One of my oldest friend, a friend from up in Gold Coast that I don't get to see in person as often now, but like, are you tired, hey, babe? I'm sorry. Sounds like it's been a big day. Just a couple of years, no biggie. Yo, no, thank you for coming through the stream, Maddie. Like, if you wanna keep it open and hang out there, hang out what we call it lurking. But also feel free to give me shit and whatever. That's totally cool too. I'm suddenly gonna feel conscious. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Matt's watching. Matt's here. Oh my god. But yeah, dude, welcome in. I hope you feel at home, man. It's actually a really, really, really good group of people here, man. No Goldie, I know. This is the first time in like how many like streams? I'm talking like hundreds of streams. The first time that Goldie hasn't been here, which is quite a rare event. Yeah, not something that happens often. So Goldie is the moderator. Okay. I just got a really nice message from Fass. How good is that? Likewise, hey bae, I've heard good things about base code. He codes again. I've heard good things about base code. Yeah. The community is awesome, man. Is he dead? Goldie, yeah. I mean, it would take that to stop him being here, basically. Okay, let's see. Generate a... Okay, so one thing we can do here, guys, is we can turn on our placement map. And then if I add a cube, so let's go add child node. Let's just keep it organized. We'll start with architecture. So we're going to start with a node 3D. We're going to call it buildings. I'm even architecture. Because buildings are architecture, but then we can also have the town wall and stuff like that. He's so much fun and a legend. Yeah. Little Mostos going on here. Yep. That's Matt, when we were kids, Matt would always give me well, let's just put it bluntly. He would give me shit for like playing on the computer too long and always be doing like, talking about the BIOS and getting computers running and stuff like that. And he would always tease me about it because back then it wasn't cool to be a nerd. Now I feel like it's a bit more cool. Great bloke here streaming. Sounds like something he'd do. Yeah. I'm only here under duress. He's encrypted by hard drive. And I have to watch him every stream for a month to get it unencrypted.
Yep, Crypt Locker, the whole thing. Hey, Bay, I had a great time at Craig's birthday today. It was really, really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a great group of people up here, Matt. Really great group of people. Um, so, Mesh 3D, Mesh Instance 3D, we're going to use this with a box. So, we're going to go box mesh. And then I'm going to use this to get a sense of the scale of the buildings that we need. So we know what we need roughly. We generated a list before. Let's start with the tavern. I think putting the tavern kind of central is going to be a cool idea. So we're going to have our front gate here. Maybe we'll put like our tavern about there. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to scale it to, we're going to scale it up on a couple of axes until we get a box roughly the size of this building. Do you have stash rash? What do you mean? What do you mean stash rash, psych? What's that? Oh, hold on. From Pashing Creator's birthday. Yeah. Can't wait till PAX in October. That should be really fun. Should be really fun. Stash Rush. My experience, if I had computer problems, my solution was to turn it off and back on again. But Basecode always found a fix with BIOS, and we give him grief as kids. As Basecode in his Mostos BIOS always was anyway. Yep. It's a bit like that. It was a bit like that. No doubt, Matt. No doubt. But I'm actually really glad I got the chance to like hang out with my friends and do things with computers. You guys ended up getting on board with it too, you know. Eventually we were all doing computery things and we got to play games, and it was amazing to have friends that did that with me. Hey, really cool to do that with friends. Okay, so let's see how tall this thing needs to be. That's gonna be the weird thing to kind of judge. I think the building we had was a good reference, so I need to I'm going to jump back to our art test, pluck this building and place that in the environment. And then I want to hold on, we'll do that again. I'm going to pull that over here. And we want to get a sense of how tall this is. So our tavern is probably going to be a bit taller than this building. Maybe a 2-story building, something like that. Okay, so now what I can do with this is I can say it's going to be about 43 meters by 7 meters by 75 meters. So we're going to go, first we're generating a tavern. Its dimensions are about 43 wide, 43x 8x75. 8x75. You're not getting sick, are you, Hebe? That'd suck. 100% we did, mate. I remember when I 3D made my first hourglass in your garage. Yeah, look at me now, Maddie. Look at me now. We've come a long way. She did give the computer to her dad. Yeah, no, I thought so. You didn't have to ask about that. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. All right, that's probably too tall now that I look at it. 2 stories is going to be... So copy that, paste that there. If I imagine 2 stories... Oh, no, this is actually about right. Should be about, yeah, there. About there. So delete that. 43,575. 43,875. That'll do. Its dimensions are about the dimensions of the main building. That'll do. I went to the park today as well. How was your New Year, by the way, Matt? Happy New Year. I didn't get to catch you on the phone. I tried to call you today, I think, just while I was gardening to be like, yo, how you doing? But I didn't catch you. Happy New Year, dude. I hope you had a great time. I went to the park today as well and got rained on mid having fun with the swing and support my. Oh man, that sucks, hey babe. I heard it's pretty rainy up there in Brisbane. Getting ready to rain. I hope you didn't get rained on, Matt, for New Year's. But Brian, you wanted to ask if she's finally able to give it to her dad. She's been talking about doing it for a while. Yeah, no, that's cool. A good New Year's. I spent it with the wife in bed by 10. You and I are living very different lives now, Matthew. Very different lives. I had an absolutely freaking amazing New Year's hanging out at Fruity's place, a friend of mine up here. She's got this really beautiful home, and we played board games and had drinks and then played more board games and played other games, and then we walked to the beach and saw fireworks, and then we went back and we played some more games, and and then went into a hot tub. It was really good. It was really good. Art architecture. Our loser fruit with fast. Yes, that one. You wanted to wake up early so you could get out on the ski. Yeah, Matt has a jet ski, guys, on the Gold Coast. It's very typical Gold Coasty thing to do. But he jet skis a fair bit, and I've had some amazing experiences. Me and him went out once while the whales were migrating, and we would just we're out on the open ocean, and there would just be like whales swimming around us, breaching all the time. It was quite the experience. And he had the wireless speakers, and he would just turn on whale noises. And I don't know if it was a coincidence, but yo, who's this? Kating him Uendia. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, the tavern, good, but remove the tables, chairs, barrels, sack, etc. Only the main building. Zoom out a little. We want to see a larger building than this one. There we go. Cool. I can't surf to save my life. I used to surf when I was younger. That was like, I don't know, Matt. Do you remember that? Back in primary school when I had long hair. I had long hair for a while, guys. I threw a base coat off the back of the ski. Yep. It's that is true. You tried to teach me. Yeah. We were on the jet ski, and Maddie's wife was like, Is this hold on. Okay, hold on. NRXTA is my girlfriend. Okay, Kating. I thought for a moment this might be Katie, but okay, this is less good, I guess. Okay, so I think we need actually maybe this is fine. So I'm going to copy that. So I want to remove the signpost from this. So we'll even direct it to remove this specifically. Keep the tables and shade. Remove the, okay, now we do actually keep the shade sail. What do you call that? Keep the shade sail. We want to remove the sign. Remove the hanging sign. Kating, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the message. I really appreciate it. Yeah, last trip took you out. Yeah, so I was on the back of this jet ski, and she was kind of like hopping on waves, and then she turned and accelerated really hard. So she went off a wave, got airborne, hit the water, and I just went whoop, flying off the back, and straight into, it was quite shallow, so straight into the mud basically. Rue, dude, 25 stream streak. Thank you, man. That's every stream since they introduced that feature. You have been here. You have been here 25 streams in a row without missing a single one, even though I did a 1 hour stream in there, which is crazy. I presume the word you are looking for is awning. It is. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, Rue. Yes. I probably should use the word awning. We'll see if it got what I mean, and if I don't, we'll revise it and we'll use that word because that's a really good... Okay, it did get it. It did reintroduce it. I think I'm okay with this. It introduced a box, though. We're going to want to get rid of that box. Hello, Chubby Buppy Bear. Welcome in, man. Good to see you again. Did you break anything when you landed? No, I didn't. I did not break anything when I landed. I just got muddy, so I was absolutely fine. Remove the box and the ground around the building, but keep everything else the same. I quite like this lantern. Remove the lantern also. Remove the flowers from the windowsill. Okay, I think those are extra adornments that we want to do. So while we're at this, hey Lenko, how you doing, man? The game dev goes very well. Whoa, thank you so much, anonymous gifter, 10 community subs. Who is it? Because now we need to know, because we can't. If it's anonymous, how are we going to know who to do the statue for? Who gets the statue? Who gifted it? Oh my God, I don't even know what to do about this. Anonymous, maybe I just get to make up my own thing. Anon. Hey Bay lives up in Brisbane, Maddie. W for the 10 gift. Thank you, whoever you are. Anonymous gift there, out there on the internet. It's, I thank you very much for anonymously gifting. I'll come up with this. I'll come up with a cool concept here. I'll think of something and add it in as a statue for the anonymous gift. Or I don't know. That's unless somebody wants to step up and be like, yo, this was for Matthew. This was for Matt, and he can have whatever he wants. Or I don't know. Would have been none. It's okay. We won't be Alihius without some clues. Hey, Nora, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh my God, it's Katie. Could be Katie. I think Matt's wife's name is Katie. Hey, babe, honestly, gotta go to Cairns. They do a live onboard. Yo, we've got a hype train going from that anonymous gift. Thank you again, anonymous. They do a live aboard on a boat and you scuba the Great Barrier Reef. Dive with sharks. Amazing experience. Yeah, it really is. Who is it? I want to know. Thank you. Again, the 10 gifted. And how am I ever going to figure out what statue to make if the person's anonymous? I've never run into this situation yet. That's a completely novel situation to me. Have not experienced it yet. I don't know what to do there. Very interesting. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That is, there's still flowers in the window. It moved it from the windowsill to remove the potted flowers from the windowsill. Remove the grass from around the base of the building. Remove the smoke from the chimney. Okay. Make the Anon a community chest? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Giant question mark statue? That could be a thing. Matt, I'll give you the quick pitch of what I'm actually making, man. Because we haven't done that this stream yet. I've got some free time on the holidays. So what I'm going to be making for anyone who's just tuned in and hasn't followed along the last few days is I'm going with a game just for a quick game jam. We're about halfway through the process now. The game is called Not Monsters. It's a social deduction game, a little bit like Among Us or the game Werewolf. But I'm adapting it to like our own like setting, a medieval setting. The movement's going to be a bit like Fall Guys. I'm aiming to make it multiplayer. I'm going to see how much I can just get done in a little like a week and a half. But yeah, this is the front cover of the game to give you an idea of what it looks like and what it is. Ooh, medieval, I like that. Yep. Hey, babe, the deepest it gets is 30 meters if you want. Not about 15 meters. If you love sharks and you want to swim with them, totally. I don't think I'll ever go scuba diving. I'm terrified of deep ocean, especially the ocean, so it would faint before getting on the boat. Wheelchairs can't go into the ocean. Well, hey, babe, I feel like if you can surf and you can longboard, you might be able to swim. So it's like, I don't know. Check out so this is the key art, Matt, and anybody else who's curious. It's essentially villagers versus monsters, and the villagers have to discover who the secret monsters are among the villagers. And so, yeah, the way that at the moment the design goes is you run around as the villagers and monsters. You get assigned a secret role, whether it's a monster or special abilities for your villager. Your villager can complete things during the night while they're at home, like prepare their weapons and rest up. And then during the day, there's a phase where the monsters might have killed you through the night. Anybody who is murdered through the night, they'll bring it all, like they'll bring the body forward, and then people will have to debate and discover who exactly the murderer was. And they can make accusations. They can be like, you are this, you're a murderer or you're not. And then from there, you go into... I think I'm reconsidering it, but so far I'm thinking a brawler phase where you fight and it has like physics and stuff like that. And then from there, if the villagers kill all the monsters, then it's game over. Or if in the other direction, the monsters kill all the villagers, they win. So that's the basic game loop. And so yeah, I'm in the process of building the environment out. So if that might give you a little more context, Maddie, and that's why we're working on building this building reference, because we're using some really cool art gen tools that I'm quite excited about to generate all of this stuff. So yeah, we've got a couple of little buildings in the works. So that's part of the watchtower. This we can scale down. I think this is ready to go into our art gen pipeline. So let's kick that off. We're going to go with this one. So where's our building? There we go. Okay, so that's the first one. That's our tavern. What are some other really key ones? We've already got hype train completed, guys. What did we get? We got... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. We got a little emote for clips. I like this game since Fall Guys is one game I'm good at. Nice. That's awesome, Brew. I'm glad you like the concept. Very cool. Yeah, I think it'll be good. What do you do in Fall Guys? It's like... Fall Guys is like a game where you... I'll let Rue explain it, actually. That totally makes sense that he should explain that. Okay, here's another one. This, I think, if I look at it, I think maybe it's the Forge. Though I should go back to our environment art. I think environment art does have... It was further up here. Even further back. So this is our art list. So I'm actually going to take that into our art board. And we can write it up like this. So, okay, so we might have just done, we could do the market hall, we could do town hall might be a good idea. There could be where we do the gallows could be in front of the town hall. We could try and put that somewhere let's have a look at our town designs again quickly. We're going with this palette, but the layout is still fairly flexible. If I go with, I mean, which one was it? This one here. We can put like, so we've got our castle, maybe our town hall. I mean, a town hall is not a bad idea, right? What if we do that? What if we do that like here? So that's going to be an even bigger building than this one. So there we go. So I'm going to take that there. We're going to rotate that here. And the other thing I can actually start to do now, guys, is if this is like level ground, I can actually start to lower the ground around the town and raise the ground up here, which is going to make a really big difference. So, I mean, not yet. Let's not do that yet. Let's go get our next art piece and start the process of that, because I think as it generates, I want to be ready to move on to the next one. I want to move fairly fast with this. So, okay, that's one building. It might actually just be nice. I feel like if we make any buildings, then we have to make all the buildings. So here's a variant. Okay, let's see. Did I use this one just now? No, I wouldn't have. I did that one, and then we've got, okay, great. So, in a similar style to this, please make a church. No, we don't want church. We want other buildings with red brick roofs. Let's go with all red brick roof buildings. So, let's organize our art into red brick stuff. So this one is going to be our, inn. Did you catch an anonymous gift there from Tone Zone? I'm glad you did, man. That's awesome. Yo, welcome in, Boxing Coach. It's just a fun racing / sometimes survival game mode by Mediatonic, now owned by Epic. Yeah. It's a really cool like model. I don't skate often, but I haven't ridden my longboard in almost a week. I've been sleeping. Last time Hebe did his rode a longboard, she got 5 stitches in her foot, she said. That's quite, yeah, I hope that's healing up well, Hebe. But the water is sometimes weightless and there's a lot. Yeah. Matt really loves the water. He does a lot. Like, he does a lot getting out there. And all right, check it out, guys. This building, I think that came out really, really cool. That came out really, really cool. I'm into it. Let's kick off the next step of that. So this is going to be our inn. I got gifted a sub to your channel, Boxing Coach. That's awesome, man. Like, well, like, great. You won't get ads anymore. You're watching here all the time. Happy New Year to you too, by the way. Brian, huge. 8 days, 11 hours. That's a lot of time watching the channel, man. I really appreciate all the time tuning in. That's commitment, man. That's commitment. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for hanging out this entire time. Every watch counts, and your contributions to the chat are always really good, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Bay, I have a feel of deep open waters, not just the ocean. The thought of being in deep ocean makes me shiver from fear. Fair enough. Sitch is coming out soon. Hey, Bay, that's good. That's good. Kating, him, how you doing, Kating? You've got a friend here? Is this, okay, how do I even, this is going to be a tough name to attempt, but I'll try it. Efkakawir. Is this a friend of yours or actually your brother? Because I call Matthew brother all the time, but he's not actually my brother, but you know. Hey, babe, huge. 18 hours, 50 minutes. That's actually wrong. I feel like that's low. That's low for you, isn't it? Hey, babe? It's, oh, thank you for the follow. Did you just follow me now? Did you just follow me now, boxing coach? You've been following me for like a little while. I feel like either that or you're just like really active in the chat. Yo, huge psych. 13 days, 19 hours. I appreciate that, man. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of back-to-back time watching the stream, and I super appreciate it. You guys dropping your stream times is making me feel pretty good here in front of Matt. I get to impress my friend with how committed everyone in the community is. We are brothers, how dare you? We are brothers, it's true, Matty. Possibly active, lol. Yeah, fair enough. Follow age, you've been following for 9 months, 13 days, 20 hours. Huge, psych, that's huge. Okay, I don't know what this one is. I don't know if I should keep it. I think I should probably drop it, honestly. Just because I would need to refine it further to make it really work. But here, let's kick off. Let's go to the next. Okay, in this same style, I want I think the black fist, the lower socioeconomic stuff is going to have the orange tiled roof versus the blue roofs. I think blue roofs are going to be for the more fancy places. So another thing I think we know we want is going to be the blacksmith. So in the style of this building, create a new building that is a blacksmith. It should have a forge and the other usual trappings that a blacksmith would have in medieval times. Building would have in medieval times. And everything else, yeah. Okay, let's kick that off. So then that's going to be another one. So then we'll have we're going to have blacksmith. What else do we need? So done. We'll check that off. I mean, the farmstead, definitely. We're about to do the forge. I think we've now got our chapel. The tavern done. An abandoned shack could be cool. Guard barracks could be really cool. Okay, hold up. We've got say hi to and Happy New Year to Fastfee for me. I will, exercise coach. I'll say hi next time I see her, though I don't think I'll see her till later tomorrow. I think we might have been around the same time, Psych. Yeah, you guys have both been like around for a long time. Chubby Puppy Bear, 6 months, 7 days. Huge, man. Not even close. I feel like it was fairly close. The first few months I wasn't doing a whole lot though, honestly, guys. You know, I didn't stream as often. Oh, yo, look at this. Look at this. This is sick. Okay, so for this building, we're going to, same thing, same gig. We're going to need to remove the tools, but keep the hangers. I mean, should I? Yeah, I think we need to. Remove the tools, but keep the hangers. Remove the barrels. Remove other props that are not fixed to the ground. Keep the forge, but put the fire out and remove the smoke. Remove the boxes and barrels. We want to remove the ground itself as well. Remove the ground itself from around the building. This will be used as 3D modeling reference and decorations will be added later. We want to remove the flowers from the windowsill. Okay. Okay. DJ Duckman, yo, welcome in. Welcome in for the first time, I think. It says first message. It's good to see you here. Hey, cool concept art. What about the game? I'm also a programmer. I have no visual skills like this. I mean, dude, if you can learn to prompt quite well, you can get a lot done. You can get a lot done, man. Like trust me. Follow on here because I'm doing this prompting process. I'll show you how to generate models that you can use with your code. I'm pretty good at art, but I mostly do coding. I'm mostly a coding guy. So maybe you'll like, I like a lot of, we'll be using C# for this project. So maybe you'll like it. You'll like the stream. I'd like, welcome, man. Really welcome. I would love, and the game, by the way, to answer your question, the game is, we're going to be going with this concept, not monsters. Impressive, Seb. Love your work, dude. No, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Not monsters. Here, this gives you a bit of an idea. It's villagers versus monsters in a social deception game where any villager could be a monster, and the villagers need to discover who. And all of the monsters need to kill all of the villagers. So that's the game, DJ Duckman. So you can kind of get a sense of like, in the lobby, you're told who you are randomly. At night, you can do things to prepare. In the morning, you all have to like use voice comms to be like, it's a lot like Among Us, but it's like Among Us meets Fall Guys. Hold on. I'll show you guys a bit of the actual, like, some of the work in progress art, and the mechanics. So yeah, you can see like, we've got a world, we've got our characters. I've made the motion a lot like, so this is like Gang Beasts, or a little bit like Fall Guys in the way that the motion works. But yeah, that's the basis of the game. So it is like Among Us, but you'll play from a completely different perspective, and it's going to have that's the other thing is like, once you accuse someone, they don't just like get, jettisoned out of the aircraft. Instead, what happens is you vote with your fists. You have to beat them to death. And like, if they're a monster, they can like activate monster mode and fight back as a monster. So pretty cool. I'll just spectate now. I won't take up time with any of your like DJ Duckman. I would not be here if it was not for wanting to interact with like people like you. And so questions are encouraged. Please don't feel like you can't jump in and ask questions. I'm going to be yapping here anyway. That's what a good streamer should do. Nothing like punching in the face to solve an issue. Yes, yep. That's it. There should be much face punching in the game. Absolutely. Okay, this is good, but why did you move the anvil away from the furnace? Move the anvil back to closer to the furnace. Back closer to the furnace. Move the anvil back closer to the furnace. Yes. I guess we don't mind. What happened to the window? The last one had like a nice window, and now this is not a nice window. I think the window got removed. A window got removed here too. It's okay though. There was a workbench that got removed. So we're gonna reintroduce the workbench near the furnace also. Move the anvil back close to the furnace. Reintroduce the workbench near the furnace also. The top window should look more window-like. What's going on around the door here? Redo the door. The front door. There we go. Edit away. Blame the monsters. What AI agents / coding tools are you using? I use a variety of them depending on the task, Cracks. Thank you for the question too. Really good question. At the moment, you're looking at GPT. So this is OpenAI's GPT. Other ones I really like is, so I like Codex from GPT. That's pretty good. The best coding agent right now, I think, would be Claude. Gemini can also be good, but it depends on, like, I think Gemini is good for web technologies. I think for more like, more hardcore programming. Other engines are good. At the moment, I'm doing some AI to generate art, like the buildings you've just seen. Here's the first generated instance of that. It's not perfect. As you can see, there's errors that I'll need to go fix up later, but it like gets you a lot. It gets you a lot. You can get quite far with it. So I'm going to use this one, and we're going to get this in the game. This one is Hunyan AI. So that's Hunyan AI for that one. So let's download that. We'll go into our engine. We did a block out for where this building was going to be. So this is going to be our in. So let's go to our downloads, bring that in, and we really need to get moving. I want to move very quick. Okay, source and destination are the same. Of course they are. Okay, to process, we've got a blacksmith as a character that I still need to import. We'll do him too while we're at it. This is going to be the, I think it's also, I mean, is it called a blacksmith or is it called a, I mean, hold on, what's the thing actually called? Blacksmith's workshop. So yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it blacksmith's workshop. Blacksmith workshop. And let's extract that. Then from here, we'll, I mean, there's got to be a better word for it. What's a better word for a blacksmith's workshop? Hello from Poland. Hello, Zigger. Good to see you. Blame the Mostos. Yeah, frickin' Mostos. Could you tell me about the AI for generating game assets? Cracks, this is Hunyan AI, but there's a lot of really good ones out there. There's a lot of great 3D model generation stuff. Like so Hunyan's a good one. I'm using that at the moment. There's also one recently from Google, Google 3D model generator. What was it called? I believe it's Genie 3. Genie 3 is quite a good one as well. You can get really cool 3D models and stuff. Like you can generate all like entire environments. It's there's a lot of really good generators out there, and it depends on Smithy or Forge. We're gonna go with Forge. That was, yeah, Forger. You got it, Matt. You got it. A blacksmith's forge. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. Perfect. Penny, this is Matt. Matt is like a childhood friend. M. Caban is yeah, a friend of mine from when we were kids together. We grew up together. Definitely this one is better. I think I just want to remove the anvil. We're gonna remove the anvil from the image. I'm going to generate that separately. So I'm going to put that on our art list as a architecture decoration. So we need an anvil. Anvil, and then that can be bigger. Chubby, I agree. The forgery, yes. But that could be misinterpreted for like, you know, somebody's forging something. But I think the forge is good. I was thinking smithy at first, but forge, yeah. Forge is where you would smith things, and like forger is, yeah. No, like totally. Yeah, I think we got it. And we're going to need an anvil later. So I'll keep this as a, we might even just like grab our placeholder here. Our placeholder as an anvil. This is going to expand out an awful lot rather soon. This is really going to be a big explosion of assets. That anvil can go down here as a reminder that I need to do that. So that can go there as a reminder. Not yet done. So where are we? In blacksmith. So let's see. Hold on. Did I remove the anvil from the image? Yeah, we're going to remove the anvil from the image. And now, since we are, since we're here, blacksmith's workshop becomes forge. Forge then becomes the name of this file. Forge, and then let's bring this first. I'm going to keep going with the art tests, guys. I'm going to keep all of the assets that we create in the art tests. So let's see. If I'm going to need like a big chunk of ground. Let's copy that, paste that here. And then what we can do is, if I just like duplicate like that and copy them again and then duplicate and paste again, this is going to give us some space to play around with. So, all right. Environment, architecture. We're going to add in a new folder for create new forge. So the forge now will get all of these assets here. Snolzy, haven't done Arc yet. Arc is like, yeah, Arc goes hard. Anvil is a gun in Arc Raiders. Still on Helldivers. Helldivers was fun when we played that last, Matty. I'd be really down to play that again sometime, but remove the anvil, that's blasphemy. I will reintroduce it later. Witter, oh my god, Witter, you followed and I missed it. Thank you for the follow, man. I really have to make my follow alert more, like grab my attention more. That's not good that I missed that. I really apologize. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to pull this a little closer so it overlaps there. And now this leaves us a little bit of space to reintroduce. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of deciding that I want all of this to go. We're going to go horizontal, so we get this big line of art assets. So where does that go? Let's push it a little. I can't really see the seam because of the house. Oh, that's about perfect, actually. Or is it? Another follow. Cracks, thank you for the follow, man. Like, really good of you. Really, really good of you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, this is confusing. Why would the height be different if... Hold on, building. You're going off for a moment. Thanks for the follow, Cracks. Were you active in the chat before? Yes, you were. You're asking about the AI agents that we were using. Yo, thank you for the questions, man, and thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. Okay. Those cobblestones, why did the height change? They should not have changed at all. There's a cool thing you can do in Unity where you hold V. Where's the transform? Okay, look, I'm going to go by one by one. We're going to look at the transform, and we're going to see if any of them have their Y changed. I think they don't. So what's going on? If this one has no Y change, and that one has no Y change, why don't they line up? That's kind of curious. All right, whatever. Let's turn our townhouse back on. These, we need to organize this and get this a little bit more in line with the other stuff. Hey, how's it going from, let's see, what are we missing? X was different. Following in hope to get more insight on AI setup. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There's lots of cool things you can do. And I'm really playing with all of them. So if you're interested in learning more, like definitely stick around, follow along. You'll learn some new cool stuff here for sure. Oh my god, that's a house for ants. It needs to be at least 2 times this big. What is this? 10 times. Mouse house, exactly. Boom. Person house. It's going to be a curious one to get right. Because this is a bigger building. I think what I'm going to have to do just to get it right is like, we'll scale it with a person. We're going to be duplicating an awful lot of ground to make all of this stuff work, guys. Okay, where's the door? Oh, the door's on a different angle, on a different side than I am expecting. That's a bit odd. But okay, okay. We can work with it. Um, let's have a run around and go up to the door and see if it feels right in terms of size. Oh, we're gonna fall off the edge of the world. See, ready. See you, bye. We're gonna have to increase our ground. The what is our ground collider? I think the whole like art test scene is gonna get really. I mean, it's gonna get complicated. It's gonna get complicated, but it's pretty exciting to have a building in for the first time. Do we do them all on a line, or do we start to make it a grid? I feel like the grid might make a lot of sense. There's going to be a different kind of object here. Maybe, where did I put it? Environment, and then there it is. That static collider. Let's see, collision shape. That's going to have to go way out here and way out here. And why not? Let's just make it huge. Let's just make it huge. What's the premise of this game? Vanilla, I will tell you really briefly. For those who've seen it a million times, I'm sorry, but we're making not monsters. It's a social deduction game. So you can think of it as like Fall Guys or party animals crossed with Among Us or Werewolf. And so the villagers are going to have, there's going to be secret monsters amongst the villagers, and it's the villagers' job to discover the secret monsters before they all get murdered. So that's the game. That's the game, Vanilla. But thank you for the question, man. So that's the premise. That's the premise. And so yeah, we're doing some world building right now. So hold on. I think we kind of even like decided on the blacksmith. We decided on the blacksmith. Here it is. And that's good to go because we're going to generate our anvil separately. So that's a backlog task for the other little props and art generation pieces. Okay, so where is that? So let's do a new one. Kick off the generation process for that one. And now we have to start thinking about the next art asset. Is it actually in? I think its size is okay. What we'll do first is we'll stick it here so that we can, we can now run around and get a sense of the size. Seb still needs a trailer like Hillfort. I do. But honestly, like Psych, I only came up with the concept like days ago. I only came up with the concept like literally. We've been doing this less than a week. We've been making this game for less than a week at this point. All right. How are we doing in terms of size? I might even just like set up colliders while I'm at it. Maybe part of the import process will actually be setting colliders up. So let's... So what we can do is, if we open that... Like surely when we open that, that will make a new... I thought you could right click and like create a new... Instantiate child scene. I think there's a way to like... If we create... We can just do it like this. Scene, 3D scene, forge... And then in our 3D scene, we'll add our, we'll actually add our forge model to it. Add child node. We need the, how do we do this? Hold on. I think in our art test, from here, we can like instantiate child scene. Maybe? No. Make scene, no, not make scene root. Save branch as scene. Maybe. I've never hit that, so let's try it. Forge, I mean, yeah, let's give it a shot. Yo, Kading, hi. I hear. 3068 King Katana. What are you talking about, Catting? That's interesting. Thanks. No worries, Vanilla. No worries, Vanilla. I hope you like the pitch. Are all these assets AI generated? Yes, the foundations are AI generated, and I've been like tweaking them. So they're not exactly 100% AI generated. It's like me working off of the AI as a baseline. But yeah, pretty much. There's been some AI involved in all of them. I'm really trying to move fast with this. Okay, so does that now... What happens if I open this? Okay, good. I think what I can do here is now I can go add child node. Oh, I'll need to open up our... to remember how to do this, I'm going to have to go have a look at how these were actually done. This was our townhouse. Townhouse is its own scene. Static body 3D, collision shape 3D. And then that, I think, should do it. So if I go forge, we're going to add a new... hold on. I think we even need a... we need a mesh... a node 3D, which is going to be the root node. We're going to reparent this to make it the make scene root. From here, we'll go. We've got our mesh instance. We're going to be static body 3D, and then collision shape 3D, collision shape 3D. From here, pretty sure the shape. What we can do is, so from the shape, I think you even just like drag the mesh onto the, was it like that? No. Oh, I didn't do this that long ago. It's shameful that I can't remember. All right, hold on. I just need to read this warning. It will tell me what to do. A shape must be provided for the collision shape 3D to function. Please create a shape resource for it. I do need a trailer, Psych. It's a good idea. Only 1 week. Thought you'd be done by now. Look, I can move quick, but not that quick, Maddie. Not that quick. Hey, Raisin Girl. Good to see you. Welcome in. Is that Mr. Hanky? That is Mr. Hanky. That's an emote. Too perfectionist for that. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, hope you're having a good one. How's the game development going? It's going well. It's going well. It's yeah, it is definitely interesting. I think to do this, let's see. Did I need a one more time? Let's go have a look here. A concave polygon 3D. The shape can be a concave polygon 3D. And I think from here, I can... Oh, that's annoying. How did I do this? If anything, I would have kept a really useful tutorial with the resources. Animation retargeting, no. Don't need that either. Okay, we're just gonna go research this real quick. Is that who I think it is? It is. Maddie, 2 guesses who this one is. All the names are gone, aren't they? All the names are gone in this. I got him to have a proper name. How about that? Guys, this is Ezra. This is Ezra, another really close friend of mine. So these like the 3 of us were like the 3 musketeers growing up, guys. This is the 3 musketeers back together again, hanging out on the internet. It's yeah, that like welcome in, man. That's awesome. How are you doing, Ez? Can everybody please make Ezra feel welcome? We're gonna VIP Ezra. EZYRAH 88. There you go, Ez. Welcome. Another very in-person shit posting out of love for you, buddy. No, of course, of course. You are now a channel VIP. You're sort of welcome, Ez. How do I use a mesh as a collider in Godot? That's the question. How do I make a mesh as a collider in Godot? G-O-G-O-T. Looks like easy ra. Sounds relaxed, sun god. Yeah, doesn't it, Psych? Doesn't it? Guys, we've been live 2 hours and there's still no Goldie. I'm actually getting worried about him. Oh, that's right. I get it now. Hold on, I get it. I remember. So we actually can delete this forge. So we're going to delete the work we just did there. This can go. Don't save and close. Remove it. I recall what we did is in art test, once we have the thing that we want to make the asset from here you go mesh and then you go create collision shape. And now we'll have that object, I believe. Did it do something special here? It did the collision shape 3D. So now these need to go reparent to new node. That's going to be a node 3D. And then this is going to be the forge. Then this is going to be our mesh. And now that can turn into a new scene. Forge. Done. Error duplicating. Okay, hold on. Collision shape 3D. This has some concerns. Yeah, welcome in, Ez. You are so welcome. You are so freaking welcome. Yeah, where's Goldie at, guys? Ez, welcome to the stream. Let me show you what we're making. I'm trying to make a game called Not Monsters. Did I explain it to you? It's just like monsters and villages, and among the villagers are secret monsters, and the villagers have to discover who's the monster, and the monsters have to kill all the villagers without getting discovered. That's essentially the game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're building tonight, and we're doing it as part of a 2-week game jam. We're about like a week in, and yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along kind of well. I had hoped to be a little further along, but I cannot complain. It's been doing really, really well. I've been learning a lot. Along the way. Okay, where are we? Here's our mesh. Here's our collision shape. Why can't that become a new scene? Forge. Error duplicating scene to save it. What was it saying? I think it's because we probably already had our scene and we deleted it, right? If I look in here. Holy shit, Nacho! Nacho! Fuck! Nacho, you madman! Fucking like clockwork! Dude, thank you! Thank you again! Nacho, stop it! Dude, every time! Thank you for your support, dude! Thank you so much for your support. Incredible. You just couldn't let Fruity have it. Couldn't let Fruity have the #1 spot. You had to go take it. Incredible. Can I get some more nachos in the chat? 2026 bigger, better. Oh my God, dude. Like, yes, I'm way better than Fruity. I couldn't believe it, man. Did you hear what she said before she gifted the subs? Did you hear what she said before she gifted the subs, though, Nacho? Holy shit, and we just unlocked all the goals, guys. We just unlocked every one of the goals. That's nuts. Oh, Goldie's going to be so happy. Goldie's going to be so happy. Now we have to do 7 TV emotes for the chat. We have to do 7 TV emotes for the chat now. And you also unlocked the shoey. God damn it. Why did I put that on there? I don't want to drink anything from a shoe. I never drink any alcohol. Why do I have to drink alcohol from a shoe? What the fuck? Oh, Nacho, thank you, man. You just smashed all of the goals. I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. And base code do a shoey. Nacho, this is Matt. M. Caban is one of my oldest friends, and also another one of my childhood friends is here. Ezra. They're all here. I'm really glad they got to be here and meet you. Thank you, dude. 2026 is off to a good start. It's off to a good start. I'll tell you that much. This Christmas holidays have been insane. Nacho, you already have a playable character, man. You already have a playable character in the game. This is, all right, for anyone who was here, Nacho has already dropped 200 previously. Another 200 contribution was Fruity. And Fruity wanted like a Frankenstein monster with her and her husband, Marcus. So this is Fruity and Marcus conjoined. And this is currently Nacho's playable character. It's like he's going to be like this magical jester who moves really fast. But like, okay, wow. What do we do? Did you guys catch subs? Did Ezra and Matt catch subs in that? Hold on. Did either of you manage to get a sub, guys? Because that means no more ads, all of the benefits in the channel, not just the VIP things. There's too many people there. There's too many people to say. Dude, Nacho, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. The Hobart ones, let's make a Nacho one instead of a work one. Hold on, what do you mean? A triangular Dorito idiot for like the game character? Oh man, it's like the one thing so much attention's gonna go to is, and we can't break the world. It can't be world breaking. Nachos don't exist in medieval worlds, but I'm not even sure. Is that what you're saying? What about like a castle or some shit, Nacho? What about we build like a Nacho statue that doesn't go in the crypt, but it goes like on the top of like in the architecture? What if we build a special like a shrine? What if we build a shrine in the world? Raisin Girl, you caught a gifted sub. Nacho does this from time to time. Brian thinks definitely the castle idea. Nacho, what do you think, man? This is like, you already have a character, dude. I just didn't really anticipate somebody would be so incredibly generous and get two things like that. Brian likes the castle idea, but this is you, man. This is you. I can work with you. We can come up with another character, but I feel like Lonnie's already in there. By my assessment, Nacho definitely unlocked a magical Easter egg. At very least, that absolutely breaks the world. I know, right? I know, Chubby Puppy Bear. It's he's gonna have to do some thinking about it. He's gonna have to do some thinking to come up with like a concept for. What do you think about some kind of like thinking? All right, like maybe we can do like the castle. Like maybe you know how like religions have a cross as like the religious symbol in this world. What if we make the religious symbol in the world Nacho? And so I'll like redo this character. Instead of the crosses, we can make it like golden Nacho, like a triangle shaped jewelry, and then we can make a triangular top spire of the castle. We can make the symbol of the religion in the world a triangle to honor you and your nachos. How about that? Yeah. Okay, we just did some world lore. All right, and that also means we can cross one more thing off our list as we're going here. As we're going here, we can say, let's see. Up here, so what we're going to do is we're going to generate a new building. And okay, we're going to generate a new building, and it's going to be a temple, because that's definitely on our list. We have it here as chapel/shrine. Okay, so let's head to our prompts. From here we can. Okay, we're gonna generate a new building in the style of the existing ones. Remember, adornments like barrels and ground aren't needed. This will be used as modeling reference. So we only want the building itself. This time we are going to make a chapel slash shrine. It should be beautiful and grand. Rather than crosses, the religious symbol of the faith that made this chapel is a triangle. Golden triangle. All right, what do you think about that, Nacho? That's rad. There's now what you've got a religion in the game. A religion in the game. You're gonna have churches and chapels built to honor the Nacho. All hail the Nacho. There's going to be, the priests are going to have like the triangle symbol. They're going to be wearing you're going to have like, so there we go. I think that's not a bad call. So there's new lore for the game. Okay, so I should also just, so we can do this too. While we're at it, we can get a little bit of character art in. We can start making, let's see. So character, statues, environment. I think, environment 2. This might be a good thread to resume for this. Triangular spire on top of the castle. So, okay, hold on. So we're going to go back here. In the style of the art depicted above, I want to create a new image. This will be a religious symbol for a religion within the world. Rather than a cross, however, it will be a triangle. Generate a new artifact that uses this religious symbol made from gold. Let's see what it comes up with. Kading 59 by, hold on, what's 59? But if you're off, Kading, see you. Thank you for coming in. It was great to have you. Voswolf. And there is the start of a new cult. Sign me up. Exactly. I'm not religious, but I totally joined the nacho religion. Nobody can say no to nachos. Yeah, Voswolf, that you got the spinning nachos. More nachos in the chat. More nachos in the chat. All hail cheese, Matthew. All hail the cheese. I can get behind that. I second that. I can always get behind melted cheese on carbs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My 2 childhood friends are on board already. You've got 2 devotees, Nacho. You've got 2 devotees already. Chubby Buppy Bear agrees. The best religion. I would sign up to that. That's crazy. Yo, Ez and Matt gonna play some Helldivers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We could dip the, oh my God. Nacho. It's the symbol. It's the symbol, Nacho. It's the all hail the Nacho. Yo, Ez, thank you for the follow, dude. That looks sick. How do you like it? How do you like it, Nacho? We've just invented an entire freaking religion. Cult of the Nacho. Dude, thank you again. Like 400 subs is so much in such a short period of time. I absolutely so grateful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You just smashed all of the goals that I had. That's absolutely incredible. We're at 1,300 subscribers now, guys. That's nuts. That's nearly as high as I think it's ever been, which is incredible. Incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nacho. Here I was thinking we're making a game, but this took a turn. Yeah, look, I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Often, like, you don't get a good rhythm because you wind up going on tangents. But, like, oh my God, they're such amazing tangents that you can't not, right? You can't not. This kind of thing might support a game to get created. Oh, oh. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Right there. Right there. That's a win. That's a win. All right. Winning. Okay. We're going to remove the grass and shrubs from around the base of the building. There we go. Not like you to go on tangents at all, matey. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Its followers count is off. I think we must have lost a few followers that it didn't keep track of. According to my calculations, 1,328 people think my coding sessions are worth sticking around for. You're the real MVPs. Very true. Very true. But where is Goldie? I can't believe that Goldie wouldn't be here. I feel like I need to just like stick around so that he doesn't like break his streak. That would be insane. That would be insane if his streak ever got broken. I couldn't imagine that. That's something else. Okay, hold on. Collision shaped 3D only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision object derived node. Collision object 3D. Matthew! What the No, Matt, that's so much money, dude. You didn't need to do that. Dude, no way. Don't. That's too much. Matt, you're let me give you some context, Matthew. Why not love your work? Because freaking Nacho, like, invented MP3. Like, he's actually the guy that invented MP3. He's, like, so in a position to do this. You are a dude, you are hustling, making your business work and all of that. I know, like, challenge accepted. Holy shit, dude. Nacho, that's nuts. That's a lot of subs. Matt. I will refund that. If you want it, Matty. That's a lot of subs. That's so many subs. Matt, you can't do that. You can't do that, dude. I want my own religion. Shame it was capped at 200. Oh. Haku Design, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Matty, dude, my dude. 200 follows gets you a playable character in the game. And then, like, only because he did it twice am I doing the religion. And also, over the history of the stream, Nacho has, like, hold on. But we'll do it. Like, Nacho has contributed, like, 600 subs since this subs leaderboard went up. And he's, like, he does this way too often. But holy shit, thank you. No, you don't. No, you don't. But what can you think about a playable character? A monster that you think is really cool? Because maybe I can sell you on that. Maybe I can sell you on a monster. Because these monsters, like the mummy, hold on. You saw the mummy running around the world, right? We can create a... Oh. Wait. Something went wrong here. Stop running the project. We're going to cancel that. This forge is doing weirdness. So that's getting deleted. There's like this mummy is one of several monsters that can occur inside of the world. Do you have some cool monster that you would like instead of a mummy or a cyclops or a werewolf or You could have a build, like you could do we can do like a building, but I need to really stick with these rules. Otherwise the game's going to go so far off track. It's going to go wild with that. You don't need to do it twice. Okay, let me think about a monster. Excellent. You can also think about a villager. If you think there's some kind of villager that would be really cool and some way that you would like to do him, we can do that too. We can do that as well. But a monster would be a really cool idea, dude. Haku Design, how are you? Welcome in, man. You've come at a crazy time. That's nuts. I just got 200 gifted subs dropped back to back. And, oh, Matt, that's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of dosh. That's a lot of dosh. Thank you, Matty. Thank you, dude. It's Jang NT. It's either gonna be Nacho or it's gonna be Matt. One of the two of them has just gone and dropped a crap ton of subs, so they've probably hit you with it. I'm pretty sure that everyone following is a subscriber right now. Well, probably. I've got 1.5k subscribers and 1.3k followers, so it would make sense. I would imagine that all your followers would get the subs before the, randoms start to get it. That's insane, no. Maddie, did you check how much that costs before you hit send it? Cause dude, that's not. Dude, that's so much. That's so much. Yeah. But like Matt, also you can just like put that in a bank account, then the platform doesn't take its cut too. That's enough. Like, no, I know that like kind of undermines the fun, but holy shit. And yes, you can get a monster, man. Let's do a monster. Are you seriously questioning him about spending money? Look, you know me. I don't spend shit. I know, right, Volswolf? This is definitely a wow moment. Like seriously, Matt, thank you. That is so incredible. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do about that. We're gonna create. Just keep moving. Just keep streaming. Matt, think about what monster you would like. Think about a cool monster that represents you and your personality if you like something cool. Or even just like brainstorm and spitball for me, because we'll do that. 35% off for the next 5 hours. Still nice. That's good. So I guess the platform really didn't take their cut this time. It may be a little inappropriate. We do have to keep it family friendly, but this is an epic journey. It really is, right, Voswolf? It really is. This stream has been, it's been a whirlwind, man. It's been a whirlwind. Given Nacho a run for his money, PG-13. I mean, like, yeah, probably. The game will probably be PG-13. There's going to be some gore in it, actually. So maybe like M15, maybe MA on a stretch. But, okay, 3D scene is going to be Forge. Okay, but I'm okay with join his religion. You mean like to I think Nacho would win. Yeah, literally, the guy, so that you understand, like, why he's in a position just, like, go and drop that amount of money. He invented the MP3, so it's like, He's like, he can do this. He's been around for a while, and he's like, he put all his really hard work in, and now he's the CEO from what's that? What is MP3? Every piece of music you've ever listened to on 420 subs this stream. That's nuts, psych. How crazy is that? Yeah, Matt, if you ever listen to any music on a computer, it probably got encoded into the MP3 format. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of the actual file. Yes, yeah. Remember downloading albums back in the day? It's like, yeah. Wild though. Matthew Caban. You crazy. All right. Forge, mesh, generate collision shape. Yes. Sibling. Oh, and now that needs to be the child of a house 1 static body 3D. We need to new child, no static body 3D. That goes there. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good now with our forge. Let's go. We'll close our townhouse. We'll go to our art test. We'll bring our forge in. Let's get a size of if the. Let's get a sense of if the door is the right size. 357 viruses off Khazar at one point. Yeah, that was a vector for the spread of viruses if I ever saw one. All right, this is a bit too big. This is a bit too big. I really like using doors as the reference for like scaling in size. That's a nice way to do it. So import, this goes to like 999. Let's try that. Give it another shot. Also, Matt, I have pants on. Get the stream on, mate. Okay, hold on. Why are you? Is he like clipping something? Did I need to yeah, I need to. I didn't realize that if you change the I probably need to like, we need to reparent this. Let's do that and then that. Or even like, I don't even know. Why is this let's remove this static body 3D. Static body 3D. Okay. Get on Discord. Matt, before you go, like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot. You didn't really need to go dropping all that. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it, man. I super appreciate it. You both crazy. You and Nacho are both madmen. Oh, I'm going to keep watching. Okay, all right. Well, you're welcome to. You've got multiple monitors. I suppose you can do that. You could have bought some nice RAM for that, dude. You could have done a little computer upgrade, or I don't know. God dang. Thank you again, man. That's so much. Static body 3D. We select this. We mesh. We create collision shape. I feel as though collision shapes are a funny concept. There we go. That goes there. All right, that's better. Now if I go back to my art test, we've rescaled. I shouldn't be doing this until I have the scale right, but I want to like stand on the steps. You know what I could have just done is looked at the size of the other building. Just play to start the game. I think I did start the game, and that's why I don't have the 3D window. Or okay, let's just like pull you over here and be like, okay, door size, please. Matt, you don't get to go until you tell me what your monster is. So Matt Caban, monster. So this is Nacho Pants. Nacho Pants monster. We also get Matt Caban. Check the personal Discord. I have an image of a monster. Okay. Okay. Tequila! Hold on. We can... Random Gaming 2009, thank you for the follow. This is why I'm at. Tequila! Random Gaming, thank you for the follow, dude. 2099, nice, 100%. Let me see. M. Caban. I'm looking at the personal Discord. Hold on, you're talking about like your Discord. It like in general there, or in my Discord, in the Seb Discord? Okay. We can work with that. We can work with a monster like this. We'll use this as okay, let's copy the image. Something like this, huh? What if we make it like really small? Like like strangely small, but it can murder things. That could be funny. A shoey. I don't have any good shoes to drink from yet. Tiny, tiny monster, please. All right, well, have a think about how we make that work, because the size of the characters is kind of set. It could be really complicated, but I'll think about that. I'll use this as reference. We've got it on the artboard. Incredible. Okay, all right. I'll use that as reference. We'll see what we do with it. I'm going to keep moving on this stuff and I'll circle back. That's now on the backlog of art to do, Matt. Random Gaming, you got a gifted sub. If not, just a proper prankster. Okay. A prankster could be cool. Maybe like what was we played it today. There's a special kind of character that got to like switch cards. We played werewolves guys at Cray's birthday party today. So like Fruity actually really wanted to play it. She's got such great ideas for this game, guys. It's actually really exciting. Okay, so we need this church. Copy that image. This is going to get big real quick. So there's a church. The town walls need to like go down here. I need to generate a wooden town wall because we'll be needing that. This is going to be the... Is Nacho still around? We need like a Latin name for... Guys, give me a name, something Latin sounding. What's the Latin word for nacho? I don't think they had nachos back then, but like that would... let's see if we can Google it. Latin for nacho. Church of... Spanish nickname for... Okay. The closest Latin connection... Okay, so Church of... Ignatius. That sounds good. That's kind of hilarious. That's good. We've got the Church of Nacho sorted then. All right, we've got this weird little Furby looking creature. We'll try and work on that. We've got our town wall. We're going to need our wooden town wall, which I've made a point to do that. Okay, so hold on. First things first, we're going to get the scale right. So if I open up our forge, I'm going to get rid of these because I need to recreate them and I only want to do it once the scale's right. So we're going to go to art tests. We're going to get our import scale correct. I think like 8 might be the right sweet spot to get the door size right. No, higher, 8.5. 8.5. Excellent. Now we're starting to look right in terms of door scale. It's still a little small if I line it up here. Okay, 8.6. You're alive? Hold on. Goldie's here! Yo, Goldie! Welcome in. You Googled it. Yeah, you got the same conclusion, Matt? Good. The Church of... You've missed so much, Goldie! Sincerest apology for the hyper lurk today. I'm having a real downer of a day today, and I'm just not feeling me today, hence the lurk. I hope you're alright, man. This is not like you. If you've been lurking, you've been seeing that I've been like, I hope Goldie's not dead. How are you, man? Just so you know here, I've been the entire time. Looks you've got some beautiful friends here. I do. Matt and Ez, like you would really, really get along with these guys, I think. Goldie, you would really get along with them. They are incredible. They're incredible guys. I mean, if you want to talk about it, Goldie, I'm around. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Sucks to hear that you're feeling unwell, man. That's not good. That's not good. Sucks to hear that something's wrong. So I think we need to, in the scene, we're going to get rid of a forge. We're going to save this forge. Actually, if I go to the art test and I undo that, since I saved this, is there some way to like revert this to... there might be some way to like revert it, but I'm noticing the collider is out of sync with the mesh now. So we might have to just like delete it from the scene and see if we can add it to the scene again. Okay, now the scale's good. I think this is where I'm going to add a static body 3D. I'm going to convert this to a collision shape. And then we're going to put the collision shape under the static body 3D. And now we'll have our forge working. So if I go back to art test, now it should be okay, right? Yes, I see the collision shape back in there. And I'm going to move this back. I think now the scale's right. We're going to move this back like here. It does seem like too small of a building. Goldie, yo, thank you. I can't believe Matt didn't catch a sub. How is that possible? The dude gifted 200 subs and he didn't get one himself. Thank you, Goldie. That's really, really kind of you. Like, two is he's lying with both scumbags. Lies! Ezra's the liar! Ezra's the liar! Yo, Goldie, you didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you making them feel welcome. I can't believe that they didn't catch subs in the midst of all that craziness. I didn't even notice myself. Yeah, look, you are really making them feel welcome. I told them the community was such like awesome people here. It's a real shame you don't live in Queensland, Goldie. I would love to like, I'd love to get the four of us together and just like, because I just know who you are and I know who they are. And I know that they would get along really well with you. But thank you, dude. Thank you so much for gifting those guys subs. That means for the next month, Ez and Matt, you guys get like all of the benefits of the community, like special emotes and no ads and all that other good stuff. All the other good stuff. Okay, so now that it's in the scene, if I go to environment 3, I should be able to... This is going to be interesting, but I think the first thing we did is the... Hold on. Is this the forge? Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, guys. This isn't the forge. This is the tavern. Tavern. I think we're going to need some kind of sign to put on buildings. The hanging sign is going to be really, really handy. Architecture. Tavern. I need to rename this tavern. Goldie, I don't know if you want to talk about... Oh, that brings a tear to my eye. Dude, yeah, you're really like... If we'd met at a different time in life, we would definitely have been friends. We'd definitely be friends in like IRL if you did live in a completely different place. Illuminated Glow. Yo, how are you doing, man? But yeah, I don't know, Goldie, like... If you're, do you have? I don't know. I don't want to invite you to a random game without Matt and Ez's permission. But do you have Helldivers? If you have Helldivers, I feel like you'll get along with these two. You all might have fun. That might be a fun day. I don't know what's going on with your day, but like personally, if I'm having a bad day, playing Helldivers with these guys makes me feel a lot better. It definitely helps. So, I don't, unfortunately. Do you have a computer that can run it? I think you do, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Goldie, do I have you on Steam? It's a good question. It's okay. No need to worry about it. All right. All right. You sure? All right. No worries. Environment 3. We've got... This was our church, and then this is our tavern. Let's just bring the... Let's bring the tavern in. Flying tavern. Double flying tavern. I feel that the tavern is not large enough. Oh, well, I mean, it might be tall enough. Keep it turning. All right, excellent. I think this tavern should probably go in that box. Then we can create little stores around it. You know, that's not too bad in terms of size. All right, that's the first building in. One of many. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace here, guys. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace and make sure I actually get this done a lot quicker. But like, that's exciting. That tavern is definitely in. I'm tempted to have a quick run over to it. I'll tell you some other time. Just keep up the good work. All right. Cool. All right. We've got our Le Tavern. I think I need to work on the rendering. The lighting might not be right. The other thing is, like, it could also just be the colors on this monitor. The colors on this monitor might honestly be a problem for me. All right, we've got the foundations of one building in. I'll tell you some other time. All right. Okay, Psych. How you doing, Psych? With the crack the whip, get to work? Yes, sir. Right on it. Okay, and we can move up onto the doorstep. There's some broken geometry in here, which has trapped me. I'm going to have to be very aware of that. Because that's a game-breaking bug right there. Which is a problem. So fixing this is priority 1. Maybe I ought to regenerate it. But not right now. Keep moving. Just know you put a smile on my face today. All right, good. I'm glad. That's something, man. That is something. Okay, so make the building larger. Let's see if we can do that. Because if I can do that with a simple prompt, then buildings like this can actually get bigger too. But I think we're at the point where we can let's start to generate that second one, because I'm moving slow today, and I can't afford to move slow on any days. I can't afford to move slow on any day. Let's see. I believe they might have updated the user flow for Hunyan, which is pretty cool. Like literally as we were using it, I think it got updated and changed. Crazy. Okay, so this I think can go on the church. Something simple, a simpler version of it. We're going to need to iterate on that for sure. But I need to keep moving on architecture. Absolutely need to keep moving on architecture. So, where do we go? We went from that to this, to this, to this, to that. What if we start a new architecture prompt here? Okay, I think our Gothic cathedral might even be bigger now, potentially. I don't think it is. I think the model's the same size. Maybe slightly bigger, but not by much. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. It is. The windows got smaller, the door got smaller. What if we would have prompted it to be like twice as big? I'm really still just like trying to learn what we can do with this thing. Okay, so we're gonna go. Here's an image. Still working on that cathedral. I think the new bigger one is better. Bigger is better. Gonna copy this. Ingest, no. I whip ingest. That no, it's fine. More whipping, please, please keep the not in a kinky way, but also I caught before you forgot to put one of those ye old hanging signs on the blacksmith next to the door. You did. You're true. Yeah. I need to generate a. I need to generate some like a sign, like a front, a thing to, yeah. So let's do that. Hold on, we can do that. Blacksmith here. If I open our forge, we've got our props. We've got our sign frame. About there, probably. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, this song is hitting right now. Sign frame about there. And now if I go to environment, we've got a new asset. I love the modularity of this system. Hey, I love the modularity, guys. And then we do actually need a thing to put like a blacksmith icon on this. But this isn't the blacksmith. This is still the tavern. So I need to get generating on the blacksmith. That'll be good. Psych. Need some Devo playing in the background. You mean like need some? Oh, is Devo a kind of music? Because this. I'm loving this. Okay, let's go with this building here. So all right, hold on. So we've got the church. Copy that. Here's our church. It's a biggin. I hope it's a biggin at least. It needs to be. Okay, blacksmith, church. What more do we have? I think I put them all here. We've already got our windmill. What about a wooden watchtower? Maybe like the market hall would be a good one. A well would be a nice one. 80s music. I'm kind of digging this. Like for some reason, this is hitting. This is hitting for me. In the style of the attached image, generate me a well. A well. Remove all of the background and any associated props like brushes of wood, and don't depict the ground, just the well itself. Okay, we got the church cooking. We've got the blacksmith cooking. We need to get going on more of these assets. So, so if I go have a look at, let's go have a look at the what other things we might need for the so we've got the blacksmith, the shepherd, the farmer. I mean, the townsman might just need a townhouse, right? More townhouses. The guard post is another one. So, oh, I don't think so. No, that did not work well at all. Why didn't that work? That's interesting. So I might need to follow the same, like this one's going to go. I might need to follow the same sequence as we used before to get to the same outputs. So if I download this, in a new GPT, I go remove all of the characters and rubble from this image. I just want the environment. The characters and rubble and typography. There we go. Thank you so much, Goldie, for giving Ez and Matt subs. Like that's really thoughtful of you, dude. Really thoughtful. I don't get to see those guys now that I'm in Brisbane. Now that I'm in Melbourne. So like, if they showed up more often, I'd be really yo. That's such a sick emote. That's such a sick emote, dude. Thank you. That we need that one. I need that one for our channel. That's what I need. Okay. Very good. Make this daytime. Clean up the rubble and depict this as a normal village. What did I use in my prompt sequence to go that way? Remove the rubble. Adapt this into a medieval town is what I said. We'll see if we get the same. Yo. I've actually started using this a lot more since being around Fast. Fast does this one, and when I learned what it meant, I was like, that's really nice. And now I do it. Now I do it way more. Now I do it like I didn't do it at all before, so now I actually do it. Okay, here we go, guys. Very buggy again. But we've actually got, I mean, yeah, huge bits that need fixing on this roof. Yeah, so architecture is going to struggle. Looks like way more than characters will. I mean, interesting that there we go. All right, so let's download that, get it moving into the okay, it's a process. This is going to be our forge. Forge was not a forge. This was our actual, what was it called? Our tavern. Tavern, this is our forge. Let's extract this. This tavern actually needs to be sorted to sort. Hey, Sponge Muzz, how you doing? Hello, David. Good to see you too. It's a strange twice emote called K-pop love. It's a strange Twitch emote called K-pop love. It's like, okay, K-pop love. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think K-pop people do this a fair bit. I'm good, dude. I'm good, Sponge. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, blacksmith. Extract here. We need to start doing some buildings with blue roofs too, though. Just to make sure we're hitting that style. I think interestingly, there might be a new way to prompt something to modify a model now as well, which could be really, really cool. Okay, so now we're actually going to add our forge. Architecture, create new model, forge. And all of this goes in to the forge. Did I just call it blacksmith? I did. That was stupid. It's fine. Forge. That might fix it up. And that goes forge. And this goes forge. And now we've got it. Okay, so now we have to create a new scene. Call this one forge. In here, we're going to add our model. We need to adapt the scale though. Why isn't that working? I should be able to just like drag this into, if I did it into our art test, it would be fine. We also need to redo our gallows, I think. I close these environments 1 and 2. Environment 2 is a better scale. We're already working on that. Environment 3, we could actually get our front gates in already. That might be a thing that we know that we've done that we can import. The city gate. But we need to do this now in a new way. We need to go in our art test. Where's our city gate? Sponge, you work on your first prototype in Godot? Dude, me too. This is also my first Godot experience, and so far it's been very positive. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, instantiate a child scene. Yes, no. We need to... I think we need to just like... What's the best way to do it? I think like this. New scene, city gate, 3D scene. City gate goes in. Maybe even just that. That's easy. That can go art test, city gate. If I do this, then I can go new inherited. Yes. Okay, from here, we add a static body. From here, we go and make a collision shape. That's a tri-mesh collision shape. From there, this becomes a child of that. And it needs to reference this? No, okay. So already that's... I don't know how exactly this knows to use that, actually. But whatever. That's fine. Okay, and then this is going to get saved in art, environment. Might be my fault. I called it blacksmith. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. I've been making the same mistake for a while, and I think it's important to have a forge and the blacksmith because the blacksmith will be a character. So I don't want to use the same word to describe it twice. 5-stream streak, David. Awesome, man. Awesome. I was actually worried about you, Goldie. That goes to show how often you're here, man. The moment you're not here, it's like, whoa, what happened? Whoa, what happened? You are noticed and missed. City gate. Do we have a scene already? I think we're going to just save over this one. So that can get saved over city gate. Override it, please. Then if I go to art test. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who we've got? alcoholics. Oh, alcoholic tax stove. Tax stoves. I'm gonna call you Alco. How you doing, Alco? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, there's our city gate. If I go to environment 3, if we bring city gate in here, that's not working. Hold on. So I can go down. I already know that I don't want to use the city gate there. I want the city gate to be here, so there's a nice clear run, just so that it appears properly. Let's place it about there. And I also know I need to regenerate the city gate without the doors. The doors are going to stop us from getting to the crypt. I'm going to have to make like curved stairs that go down instead. But we'll figure that out. We might even want like a side gate for the main gate. But okay, the other thing is we want our forge. I'm pretty sure we just finished getting our forge ready to import. Did we get it into the engine? I think we did. Yes, we did. And did we set the meshes up? No. I mean, what did I actually... Oh, I made a mistake. I did make a mistake. The forge is the blacksmith. I actually imported the blacksmith accidentally. So, fuck. That goes. This is the blacksmith. I should probably just get in process to remove the confusion. Okay, blacksmith. You are not architecture. You are a character. Where are we? Blacksmith. Character art test. In the art test environment, the blacksmith should go. Yeah. Blacksmith. There he is. He actually looks really good. I like him. I like this character. These are some of our villagers, guys. We're really starting to get a lot of them, hey? A mistaker? Yeah, I'm making a mistake, Matty. I'm making a mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. It is true. All right, cool. We have another villager. These are getting more and more every damn time, guys. Every time we're pushing it forward, we're getting more and more content in. Okay. There's the city gate. Here's our tavern. City gate should, yeah, it's already an asset. That's good. Environment 3. Let's get this forge in, because now we've got our blacksmith in. He can go out of our to process folder. I'm not convinced the forge has actually been done though. So blacksmith can go to sort, to process. This is going to be the actual forge, I suspect. This is going to be forge. Now that goes in our environment in the architecture folder. Any new statues today? Goldie, we had somebody gift 10 subs like while we weren't even online. I'm kind of, I'm kind of okay with there not being statues because it means I can work. We had an anonymous gifter of 10 subs, so I don't know what to do with the anon. I'm going to try and do some other stuff. We had Simba while we were offline. We had Simba come through and gift some subs, which is absolutely amazing. I have some ideas for how to get the. So I currently have a limited number of tokens to generate things. An anon mask. That's really cool. That's a really, 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 really cool idea, Goldie. That's a cool idea. So yes, the Guy Fawkes mask. So Guy Fawkes mask, which it happened at medieval times. The 5th of November, the gunpowder plot. Does anyone know the history about that? That's actually a really interesting thing that happened in history. There was a guy called Guy Fawkes who planned to blow up the king, and he kind of like came really close to succeeding. He managed to put like a huge number of barrels of gunpowder underneath the. It was like underneath the, like where the was it like I forget. It was like the Parliament House where the where the king was. And so he didn't manage to do it, but they made this like really big deal of his public execution. And so now the 5th of November is like remembered in Europe as the day that this guy called Guy Fawkes. Want me to pin the message? Yeah, if there's a message that I need that I missed, the V for Vendetta was based on it. That's true. That is true. Absolutely. That's a lot of the story from Vendetta is inspired. Well, it's inspired by in V for Vendetta. He's inspired by Guy Fawkes to like overthrow the corrupt, what do you call it? The monarchy. Okay, there's that forge. I need to select nothing, and then we got cobblestones. So. And that needs to go into environment and then ground. Environment. I mean, those all the way to here, except for that, needs to go into ground. Dang it. He wanted to blow up the Parliament building, I think. He was a Catholic. Oh. Okay, it was a religious thing. I didn't even realize that. Okay, put all that in ground, which is good. I need to clean out this art test scene. It's getting pretty crazy. So we've got Burlap, Lisa. These two need to go in statues. We've got the forge. We've got Penny 2 needs to go in statues as well. Darkwood needs to go there. Fencegate needs to go. I mean, both of these need to go into environment. Environment. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting historical story. The fact that, like, I think the king played it wrong, right? They made such a big deal of this guy that he's going to be remembered forever and turned into a hero. Like, they turned him into a martyr. Where if you really want to discourage people from doing things like that, then, like, martyring them might not be a good idea. Just saying. Just saying. But he did that shit, and now we remember him as like a bit of a revolutionary. All right, copy that, paste it. It did move it up, I swear. That's now higher than it was. Why would it paste it higher than the source objects? It's cool that it does it, but if you don't expect it... No, it's actually not even cool, because it's not tiling them on top of it. It's just, I don't know, it's just confusing. That's alright. This is just used as reference anyway, so... Okay, new building. Did they all go in the right place? They didn't. This all needs to go under there. Goldie, I don't know the shortcut. There is snapping. There was snapping like up here. I can put this on, use snap, and it will snap to a grid. But I like that V key where you hold V and then you move it. Like that is the most incredibly handy thing in all of Unity, and I do not know what the equivalent shortcut is. If anybody knows, if anybody's like a native, if anybody's a native Godot user, let me know if you know the snap shortcut, because it must exist. It must exist. Matt, so random stats, shot 7,000 rounds in a single mat. Oh my God. Leads down, range wins hearts. That's a lot of shooting. That's the American way right there. That's the space American way. Crazy, Matt. Did you get the most kills at least? Or was it just like full next challenge 10k? Yeah, you're just gonna have to like hold, click, and reload the entire time. What gun do you even use for that challenge? Oh my god. Alright, this is quite a long building. We were gifted with a long building for the forge. There's a workbench. The front door is kind of big. I'm kind of digging the forge, honestly. The forge is huge. The forge is nearly as big as the tavern. That's possibly an issue. We'll have a think about how to deal with that. Let's go have a run. Go see the scale. There's going to be some real issues with that geometry, eh? Door seems too big. So scale needs to go down, maybe. I mean, maybe actually not. Maybe not. So yeah, okay, that scale's right. So now, let's see. There was a way to, from here, I guess we like just create new scene. Oh, most kills and 10k strats called, 50k strats called in. That's a lot of stratagems. That's huge force. Yes, indeed. That is, you showed those bugs, I'm guessing? You showed those bugs who's boss. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Matt. Freedom! Time for a cup of liberty! Yep. I think there's something happening here where, because we're getting FBX, the material is different. I think I got to look at what material this is using. I really want to know what kind of material this is using. And I need to use that kind of material on this kind of building. Because like, is it just me or does this look a little lackluster compared to that? It might be the way that material is rendering it. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so with this model, we are going to create a new... Hold on, did I already do it? No, create new scene, forge. The forge model goes into it. Yep. Its transform goes to 0, 0, 0. And then we're going to add a static mesh 3D. We're going to mesh this to create a collision shape. Excellent. And now the shape goes under the static body, and that's a wrap. And then we have that into our art test. So forge goes, new forge goes in. Whoopsie daisy, and then that can come across here. That's a new building done. Okay, now into the environment. Very exciting. I think we decided this was our forge. Flying forge. About there. A little bigger. Which way do we face it? No, I think facing this way is good. Oh, this song, guys. This song slaps. This is such a good song. Yes, bugs. Well, I too am fighting bugs of a different sort. Okay, why is it floating? Because it's just floating. I made it float. Don't make it float. Note to self. I think we're going to rotate that 180 and put the cool features towards where people were going to see it. Actually, what side is going to get seen more? Maybe I'll just put it like... I think that way. I'm not even sure if, like, maybe the blacksmith doesn't make as much sense here. Maybe it makes more sense here. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about it. Like, in a town, would the blacksmith want... I mean, yeah, if his wares are on show, he would want to be, like, right next to the front gate. It's prime real estate right here. Prime real estate. All right, I need to go run around and see the scale of things. I think running needs to be increased. The run speed just needs to be increased. And it might even be the animation playback speed. If I just do that. The lighting needs to be tweaked here too, because it looks weird and like glowy and reflecty. That probably has a lot to do with the ground though. Okay, town entrance. Blacksmith. I think we need an extension to this. I could generate a second section of it. The short answer is no, but there's a plugin apparently. That might be a good idea just to get that going. It's not been generating great geometry of late. Also, look at the difference in rendering. There's something going on with the materials of these things. I need to fix it. I need to figure out how to do it, I think. A few minutes on this at least might be worth it. So how do we actually change the material on surface material override? That's standard material. And then surely I can change the texture, the albedo, metallic. We're going to change the metallic. The roughness and then the normal. This is our roughness texture, our normal map. I'm suspicious if the normal map was even used until now. Is there anything in that? I guess there is. We'll trust. All right, now that's rendering different. That's straight up rendering different, right? I should be able to go to environment 3 and have a look. And then we look at it before. If I go and save here, hopefully if I go to environment 3, that's our after. It got lighter. Did it change its light? I'm not really sure if it did. There's something off with the light. There's something off with the light, which means we need to tweak our rendering. And we also need to keep this organized. So the plugin might be worth looking into. There's no snappy. You don't need a PervX's precision using pivots to set up Blender in Blender. Snappy. I might look into that. Damn, is it cutthroat for those playable characters? You mean the 200 subs coming in, Raisin? Yeah, for sure. It's there's been a lot of people going for them. It's been pretty crazy. It's been a crazy time. All right, direction light. I mean, this light, does it... I mean, shadows on. Yes, dude, holy. It's okay, you deserve it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right, Raisin? One of them's a good friend of mine, and I feel like I can't believe he did that. That's like... It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Matthew, you madman. Amazing, right? Yeah. It's it does feel nice to have the support of my friends though. That's something else, hey. So node 3D. This one is going to just go like, make sure it's 0, 0, 0, and then Forge City Gate. Hold on, why? Oh, this is still called Forge. That needs to get deleted, and our oh, the Forge re-rendered. I was looking at our tavern. That was silly. I was looking at the tavern and going like, why didn't the rendering of that change? The Forge totally looks better, right? Yeah, it totally looks better. So that means we need to in our tavern scene, what we need to do is this needs a material, it needs a standard material. I mean, what's the difference? Physically based rendering material to be used on custom shader, standard shader, PBR. I think we just don't want PBR. And then in here, we're going to go albedo. That's our albedo. Metallic. That's our metallic. Roughness. There's our roughness. And then normal. There's our normal. All right, save our tavern, back to our environment. That should render really different now. It's still called Forge here. Silly. If I open this, maybe that's gonna... Yeah, that's why. Tavern. Tavern. Hey, Windex, welcome back. Good to see you. He really does. No, thank you, guys. Thank you. Supporting those doing what they love. Exactly. Was Fruity's 200 before the stream? It was last stream, Psych. Fruity came through and dropped 200. How crazy. It's like, it's nuts. It's nuts, guys. I don't know. I really, really hope that with all this support, I can make everybody proud, make the game, like, you know, maybe like even have a real shot at doing this game, try and get it out as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, on stream after the feedback phone call, like, I love that people believe in me. I love that people believe in me. How's my night been? My night's been really good, Windex. My night's been really good. We're at like 12:30 now. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have I'm going to be going for a bit of a hike, which is exciting. You need to get out and touch grass from time to time. And tomorrow will be some grass touching time, though I've been touching a lot of grass lately, which is nice for my holiday. Okay, you rotate that way. It's kind of cool how you can see like the layout of the building here, and then the actual model that was generated from it. You know, there's little differences, but it's fairly similar. Okay, forge that way, rotate that way. 2 buildings down. She had some good and helpful feedback too. Yeah, really, really helpful feedback. It's scary and amazing. Yeah, true. Hey, like you're talking about Fruity support, or hold on, what are you referring to? It's scary and amazing how much support the stream's getting. You're going fishing? Yeah, I agree with you if that's the case, Raisin Girl. No one will ever look at, or worry about every little detail like you do. No, I'm definitely a perfectionist. I'm definitely a perfectionist, for sure. For sure. All right. We do have one other object ready to go in. And that's going to be our church or chapel. I'm going to call this one the chapel. So let's get that downloaded. And we should probably get moving on the next thing. You're on a 3-stream streak, Windex? Nice. I got a streak going. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. All the support is dope too. It really, really is. Like, you don't know what it means to me, guys. Like, Matt actually does. Matt does know what it means to me. I've been through some struggles. So does Ez. Those guys know I've dealt with some stuff. I've dealt with some stuff lately, and you know, me getting to do what I love here, it matters. It really matters. The support that Matt has just given is like crazy important to me. I think in the new year I'm gonna have I have a lot of decisions to make and a lot of things that I need to change. But like what I'm doing right now is testing if one of the changes is it's the greatest, as Trump would say. The man has a way with words. It's really great. Great. I'm sorry you've got this. No, thank you. Thank you. I like absolutely. This is life though. This is life, Raisin Girl. The greatest, the hugest. That's huge. Exactly. Okay. I think over here is where I wanted our church, our chapel. And then we're still going to have a, like, this could be the chapel, honestly. It could be the chapel. If we're lynching people, it makes sense that the chapel is like the place where the crazy people do. This is where if you're going to be lynching and killing people, I feel like a town with a chapel is going to be the place where that happens. I've been watching here and there. I wish I knew what you were doing. Oh, I'll fill you in. Gnimo. Glinom. Jin. I'm going to call you Jin. Thank you for the sub. Monsius, thank you. You've been subbed 5 months. Hey, boss. No, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm going through it myself. Just had those similar conversations. Man, yeah, I feel you. My heart goes out to you, Raisin. I hope you're doing well. Just going to work with blinders on. Absolutely. That is like one foot in front of the other. That's how you get through everything. Everything, man. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. How you doing? Okay. Gino. All right, Gino. I'm going to show you what the plan is. Hansblah, how you doing? Linking the chapel with lynching people may make a dent in its popularity for the more religious people. Well, it's just like a choice of like, it's kind of inspired by the Salem witch trials a little bit. Like the theme of the game is inspired by that time of history. So I don't think the connection is going to be quite that direct, but it might be a good idea to put the chapel here on the hill overlooking the town. I don't know. Like, I see what you mean. It could just be in the town. There's not that much symbolism in doing it that way, but... Modsius buffering? Damn it, that's annoying. All right, I'm gonna show, because we haven't shown for a while, but Gino was asking what the game is. And so this is what we're making. We're making a game called Not Monsters. It's just going to be a social deduction party game. You can think of it like Fall Guys meets Among Us. And I'm just trying to right now, I'm trying to prototype it in 1.5 weeks. So this gives you a bit of a sense of the final art that I'm going for what a Steam capsule might look like for this game. And to show you a bit about how the game is looking and running and how much has been developed. I'm working on a lot of art, but we also have the character controller in and working. So there's a lot of you can kind of move around and run around and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm working on building the town out. We're building the town right now. So we've got our art tests. We're kind of working on getting more and more buildings in. And then we're going to start working on the next group of stuff. After that. Speaking of which, our forge does actually need the sign frame. We want a sign frame in here. Let's put it about here. There we go. So we'll go to our art test and we'll see our sign frame. I think the sign frame's a nice touch on all the main buildings. Fruity, how did Fruity's character come out? It's still on the backlog. Hold on. I need to catch up a little bit. I've got this little saying, Seb, moments and memories. Hell yeah, Windex, that's a good one. Watch the Defiant Ones, Part 4 documentary about Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine. Okay, that's cool. It keeps you motivated. I should check that out. Oh, that looks awesome, dude. Yeah, no, dude, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted there, but here, have a look. No, actually, I didn't entirely get distracted. I got distracted where I was like, okay, we need a new signpost. But like, yeah, it's gonna be like this, running around the city. You can imagine, running and hiding as a monster, and then players being trying to hunt you. So the idea is you need to. Modsius, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate you. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So there'll be a phase of the game where you can like go in your home and you can do stuff to prepare for the next day. If anyone gets murdered through the night, there'll be like a town meeting called, and the king will assemble everybody, and like there'll be voice comms, and you can accuse people and stuff like that. And then after that, there'll be this combat phase where the accused person will have to defend themselves, and you're like, blood and gore, and you'll fight them, and there'll be juxtaposition between the violence of the moment and the chibi characters. And yeah, that'll happen until all of the monsters have been found and eliminated, or the monsters eliminate the players, because the monsters can actually turn into like monsters and fight back. So how about Assassin's Creed style haystacks to hide in? That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Handsplat. I like that idea a lot. Definitely, that's a cool idea. Yeah, we'll need to do that. For sure. So, all right, hold on. Haystack should go on this list, and we'll even like jump in and do that really soon, because I think that's a thing that has really good gameplay potential. A concept like that. All right, here it is. Haystack. Haystack is a good idea. But we're not going to get distracted from the architecture. At the moment, we're some coffins to hide in also. That could work too. I think that's harder, Windex Martini, than the haystack. The haystack is easy because you just like go boop and you put the character inside the haystack, and you don't have to do any animations or door closes and hinges and any other any animation. Yeah, like for that reason, I think the haystack's a really good idea. I think we'll probably need a little bit of animation, but okay. So where was I? To process, we've got our chapel. Did I get our chapel to the engine? Probably not yet. As our props, architecture, create new folder, chapel. And then all of this goes in there. Can they squat? You mean like crouching? Can the characters crouch? At the moment, the characters can do these movements. Their dimensions are a little bit weird. Like crouching might not make too much sense. We can walk, we can run, we can jump. Those are the basic. I need to fix the jump. The jump still seems awkward. He needs to start his jump like instantly. At the moment, like he starts moving and then the jump is delayed, and I have to fix it. Anyway. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're at chapel. Chapel in engine. Chapel in engine is going to be interesting, guys, because of the size of this thing. Okay, import scale. Let's go with 999. That's roughly how big they usually are, but I think in this case, if we use this door as reference, whoops, wrong axis, that way, we actually, I think this needs to be bigger so that the chapel door is wider. So like 10, 10, 10. Re-import that. Let's see. Scene. I can hear dev going off. Chapel is big, and that's what we want. That's what we want. Even bigger, actually. Jesus. Okay, chapel goes bigger. 10, 11. 11, 11. Okay. Match the door size. I mean, these are probably bigger doors too. Oh God, like 14? This might be the scale where the textures stop holding up really well. Okay, now it's I mean, these are double doors too, so this is supposed to be a really big building though, so and we need more things to fill the space. We need more things to fill the space. So I think I'm okay with that kind of scale for this building. This building's going to be absolutely huge. All right, let's get this little home, quaint home back to where it was. Chapel, huge. They're looking so fucking cute and mischievous. Oh, yeah. Cute and mischievous? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Will Skit, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love the animation. Yeah, look, here, check out the here's the cool thing about it. We've used an animation style called root driven motion. He will see how the head kind of follows, scans the horizon as he moves. So his body moves before his head, which I think is one really cool attribute here. You can run him in any direction, and the other thing is you can actually you can keep him facing a particular direction for combat style scenarios, so that you stay behind him if you want to, just by holding right click as you move. But yeah, that's the basic movement mechanics. Is doing the yeah, it's working quite well. It's amazing. Yeah, literally his head is on a swivel. Yeah, I think if you like it, that's a really good sign. Raisin, that's a really good sign, because I'm really going for, I really want the game to feel like the characters are quite physicsy. One of the inspirations was Gang Beasts, which is a very physicsy game as well. All right, Chapel gets this OBJ. The transform goes to 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. That we need to lift it up so that it matches the ground. About there. Okay, so then add child node, collision. Actually, it's static. Static body 3D. Then this gets a collision mesh made. Collision mesh made is a child of that. And now we have a collidable chapel. While we're here, we're going to remember to, in our... I don't know if this makes a difference, but I feel like it does. If I change the material... Surface material override. I wonder what it uses by default, but I think a standard PBR, it might be worth to just do this and then go and configure the PBR. Unless it's not PBR, it could be OMR. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Let's get all our textures back in. Albedo, where's our metallic? We want normal. We want our roughness. I mean, OMR doesn't even have channels for the metallic or the roughness, right? How does it look? I mean, let's go check it out in the... I mean, the tavern is definitely looking better with the new rendering. If we go to our art test, how does he look? I'm going to go to the chapel again. We're going to do one more little check here. If I instead change this from... Like the mesh can stay definitely, but if I change this to a standard material, then our... We want normal. We've got our roughness and yeah. I think like it's I feel like we're gonna go with the normal material. And then albedo is our color. Then our normal is our normal. Where was the roughness? Here's roughness. That gets our roughness texture. All right, that's looking way better. If I go back to art tests, now it's looking, yeah, it's looking more better. Yep. Why is the normal that color? Shouldn't it be purple? I think there are multiple ways to encode normal data, Goldie. And so, yeah, I'm not sure, but it's a good question. It's a good question. It's coming along well, Sebio. Thank you, Will. Is it hard to get a game onto console? It can be. It can be. It depends on the console. Like, there's an approval process for some. Like, Nintendo's more difficult than, say, you know, and it also depends how you built the game, Windex. That's another big factor. The engine you use can affect how difficult it is. If you roll your own engine, it's, like, really difficult. Like, Godot, this game is going to be hard to get onto console, where if I had chosen Unity, it would be a lot easier to get onto console. Mystic Shadow, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you again. How big are you trying to make the world? We were playing with that yesterday, Will. We were playing with that yesterday. I think probably about this big. So we actually have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do to make this world like full. I might have to shrink the size of the map just like with time constraints to make sure that we, you know, we don't spend too much time with world building, but I feel like the world is going to be a big part of making the game work, you know. RT4TW, good to see you again. How are you, man? Welcome back in. Yeah, right, interesting. Because yeah, some engines you can just like cross compile, right? Unity allows you to compile for a whole bunch of different build targets. That was the superpower that it had that other engines didn't have when it first came out, but it gave it a really big lead, a really good head start. But yeah, it's a curious thing. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to put our chapel. So I can't believe we're actually ready to get it in the scene. Look how cool this building is. Okay, there's our chapel. That is a big ass building. And oh, how good is it going to look in the town like that? I really need to fix our rendering though. The rendering here is not like this direction light. Maybe it's not. It's not the time of day. Time of day is going to be really important in this game, guys. So maybe I need a second source of light. That's going to be expensive with 2 direction lights, but oh my god! And if it ports well or not. If that's how I say it, yes, yeah. If it ports well or not is exactly how you say it, Raisin Girl. Like if it uses libraries that are specific to one platform, it's hard to move to the other. Thank you so much, Torically and Miles G. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that so much. That's huge. Thank you. We have a lot of work to do fixing fixing all this geometry up, guys. There's a lot of issues coming through on the I mean, look at them. All of the architecture has issues. We're going to have to do a lot to fix it up. All right, we've already got our gallows, but I feel like our gallows are too small. Our gallows are too small compared to like what we need in the in the actual game. So this is going to be an interesting challenge, I think. Where's our little guy? Here he is. The world is starting to get more full, though. We've got our chapel. Stand on the stairs. We've got our gallows. Maybe the gallows should face the church? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got our gallows, we've got our church. God, we need to figure out the rendering. There's issues with the rendering in this scene for sure. It might honestly be, like, this is going to be a big factor. If I move that down under the ground, we're going to have a lot less reflections. Oh no, even then, the green is really just like bouncing off. All right, in rendering, let's go see if we can tweak this. World environment. I mean, ambient occlusion is... indirect lighting. Let's see. Okay, global illumination. Yeah, we want our global illumination off. At night, it's going to be really cool. That's going to be a really cool thing. This is going to make our rendering a lot more flat, but ultimately, I think if I get the rest of the lighting sorted out, it'll be better. Okay, so much to do. There's a lot of town to be made here, guys. All right, one thing I know that we want to do, so we can turn our guides back on, our placement guide. If I put him here, one thing I would like to do, surface material, I want to change this to a material like that, and then the transparency, I'm gonna enable it. I want to be able to just like turn the alpha down. This is our placement guide. We've got a mesh, we've got a surface material. Why didn't hold on, I'm gonna undo this. What's going on here? Is that the right object? It is. Surface material override. Yep. If I go standard material, this should have all gone white because our albedo is not this, right? I don't know why that didn't happen. So environment is going to have this. Where is it? Environment 1, environment 2. That's going to be the albedo. Okay. I really want the lighting to look better. Okay, Will, sometimes you play games with engines that are already designed to run on systems. It's crazy, yeah. I've seen some strange games on the PlayStation Store. Thought it might be easier than I thought. I mean, it can be. It can be if you've built your game on the right engine in the right way. Is this your own engine, Seb, or is it an already designed engine? Oh, man, to design my own engine, we'd be working for a very long time before we actually got anywhere productive. This isn't my own engine. This is an engine called Godot. Well, this is the Godot game engine. You got 7K shots again? That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots, Maddie. That's a lot of shots. That's a ridiculous amount of lead downrange. You did not go easy. Okay. So hold on. I want to get the. I don't like the lighting. I really don't like the lighting. Help me improve my scene lighting in Godot. It's a large outside scene. And the other thing that we ought to be doing here, just because the prompt time is a factor, what I want is we need our prompt to move on to a new building. I've got a million different windows open. Okay, wrong style. This is the style, not this. They're two different. That to that. Okay, let's see. See, the same sequence of prompts led in two very different directions. That one. Oh, okay. With a low poly art style that would fit within a game like Fall Guys. Okay, we're gonna go again. Because I do want a new like thread of prompts that I can use. I'm too concerned about like all right, so what else do we need? We have our art list. We need a bunch of generic houses, honestly. What we can do now is update this to say we've done our shrine, we've done our forge. I mean, the tavern and the inn are different buildings. That's true. Let's do an inn. Let's do an inn with stables. An inn with stables. Okay. Okay. In the same style of this art, generate an inn with stables. An inn. And then I'll also make stables after that. So that'll be the next thing to do. And we can use this prompt chain too, honestly. I mean, this kind of stuff is actually going to be really important. So we definitely need like brushes and shrubs and trees. Oh, this went too far. Game like Fall Guys. Keep in mind, however, that this is a game about villagers finding monsters set in a medieval time. Okay. So we need bushes. We actually have a big art list. Where's our art list? I'll village your monsters. You will. You'll be playtesting, Matthew. Just you wait. Just you wait. Where's our name? No. This one, actually, I think needs to get binned. That can go. Bin. That bench came out so well. Okay, nice. All right, so we need to remove the barrels, pot plants, sign. Remove the barrels, pot plants, signs, and all other adornments to the building. Remove the smoke from the chimney. No flowers in the windowsills. Okay, we also need to make this a larger building. All right, that's getting closer. That's getting closer. Now we're getting somewhere. That and this. There's still some differences in the fidelity, but we might actually be all right. So this is art environment 3. That can go into not monsters. All right. All right, we need... I mean, there's not really a very clear depiction of a tree in any of these. I feel like I need to reset, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. So where's our art list? One of these was an art list. Initial concept, art list environment. Done. Found it. Okay, so here's another good art one. And that's not far from this new one, right? Where's our new one? Maybe that is our new one. No, it's not. Did I just lose our new one? Okay. Add an extension to this building, doubling its size. All right, art environments and layout. I just want to rename it. Can you just let me rename? Need playtesters for the game. When are you planning to release the game? Will, that's a good question. Like, I was just gonna do a game jam and release it at the end of the end of the 2 weeks, at the end of my holiday. But honestly, like, I'm seriously considering making this more than just a game jam, and extending it out into like a proper game. There's too much interest in it on Steam. Yeah, for like $5. I'm thinking of like, this is gonna be my first attempt at like friend slot style games where I think like a Steam PC game, $5 maybe with some in-app purchases and sell skins. I think that might be the way to go. Build it, Seb. Hand over the CEO duties for a while. Sponge, you've definitely been paying attention. You definitely, what I've been struggling with. That's the decision. There's the struggle, figuring that out. But yeah, like I might. It's very possible. We don't need you or you. Don't save that. Where is this? We need to improve the scene lighting. We really need to improve the scene lighting. There's definitely an issue there. I'm excited to see how this request goes to double the... Ooh, yeah. Yep. Add a few more adornments to the right side of the building and make the architecture a little more interesting. Let's see. Once a code monkey, always a code monkey. Look, it is good for the soul. It does make me happy, Sponge. it does make me happy to do this. I really, really enjoy this. If you can't tell, like this, I feel like this was my calling. I was so good at writing code that I wound up just like doing so well that I like started hiring people to help me do it, and then like wound up running a company instead of doing the thing that I love to do, you know? That's the thing. He's been Ses 8G games since he was 11, guys. As what does Ses 8G 8G Ses, you broke my brain. Hold on. We used to, yes, guys, it's designing. It's very true. As you remember when we were like primary school, so it might have been like 8 or 9, and you actually had you had Game Maker. Ezra was making games before I was making games. He installed Game Maker on his computer, and he was trying to make stuff. At that time, I was still like, I was doing computery things, but I wasn't doing that. I thought it was really cool, but I wasn't doing it myself. You broke him. Yep. All right, hold on. Was what we asked for like just simpler? Should I just be adding these decorations after the fact? I mean, this is more interesting. I like that. So here we're going to remove the sign and add a window. Remove the table, chairs, barrels, and flowers. We were designing, we were wanting to make games. Me and Matt, when we were kids, we would. You remember this, Matt? We would be at your place hanging out, and we would just like with pen and paper, we would design games on pen and paper. And we had like little soldiers, and we draw out maps, and then we'd make up rules like the range that they could shoot, and that the enemies had a chance to shoot back. Or the board games we made. Yeah, exactly. We were designing games as kids, like way back when. Like even then we were already doing it. I feel like Matt and Eds, if the paths of your lives had gone a little bit different, you could easily have wound up doing game design too. It could have gone that way, hey. It really could have. Windex, good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in every time. You must be on a pretty good streak. You must be on a pretty good streak right now. I super appreciate the support every time. Thanks so much, Windex. I'm really glad that I've been streaming over this holiday. You've been you've been here for pretty much everyone. I love to see you turn up, and you say a lot of insightful things, man. So thank you. Good night, man. Sleep well. Different units had different ranges. Yeah, dude, I remember. They were actually really cool. They were really cool. Okay, let's just try and like continue this. So this one went quite well. Keep this style. Generate a bush. What the fuck? Why did it just like checkerboard it? That's not. Don't use any checkerboards. Instead, make sure that you generate new building. It's transparent, not checkerboarded. Probably no. If you ever see that checkerboard pattern, Akaras, sorry, it's actually just GPT being too smart for its own good and putting like texture, actually putting pixels of checkerboard. Here, I'll prove it to you if you like. If we go back to this one here, look. How do I do this here? We'll take it into Paint. See here? So if I select this, it's being too smart for its own good. This is actual texture space. It's actual, like an actual checkerboard. It's pretty funny. Have you tried Grok with your AI tests? I haven't. Me and Ez were talking about it early today, Matt. I haven't tried it. I feel like it could be really interesting. Okay, this could be cool. This could be cool. Remove the grass, flowers, and rocks, as well as the shadow from beneath the bush. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave the shadow. That might actually help with the next AI, like the next step of generation. Sponge, do you know John Coulter's song Code Monkey? I don't know that song. Sponge, what song's that? He's too innocent to understand. You mean the? I know that it. I know it does some stuff that's like not, not kosher, not exactly kosher. Should I leave the tables in? The tables and chairs I feel like should be props that I add. It just makes it a little more flexible. So remove the flowers and the tables and chairs. All right, this one's going to be interesting, guys. To see how this actually generates is going to be very cool. All right. I mean, this one really went in a weird direction. I guess this is environment 2. So this is environment. Environment. Yo, Big Daddy Rico, thank you for the raid, my dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in to your community. Let me a Rico raid. Hell yeah. Let me give you a bit of a pitch. I'll bring everybody up to speed with what's happening here. So this is, hold on. I'm just in the process of renaming this. This is layout and textures. All right, so we're doing a game jam, guys. We're doing a game jam. We're making a game. It's the working name at the moment is yeah. How's it going, Big Daddy? Good to see you, man. Was your stream good? What'd you get up to, dude? Why don't you play Fortnite instead of just spectating on the Loser Fruit tourney? You talking to me, Nathan? Nathan, you're referring to me because like. Is Lufu? What's Lufu doing today? Is she streaming as well right now? I was hanging out with Lufu earlier, and we played a variant of this. We played Werewolf. We played like One Night Werewolf because those friends of mine really enjoy social deduction games. So we're gonna make a game like this. You can think of it as Fall Guys crossed with Among Us. And so, yeah, it's eventually going to be multiplayer, but just to give you an idea of what the game's going to like look and feel like, this is what we're working towards. This is like our key piece of inspirational art for the whole project. So, yeah, we're kind of like going through and we're making environments right now. We're working towards something like this. And one bit at a time, we're adding assets. I should probably just like here. I should probably just run it. So yeah, exactly. It's like a werewolf game. So yeah, you can play villagers, but the villagers are secretly monsters, and so you have to discover which villagers are monsters. And during the night, they can sneak out and kill you, but the players have different tasks to complete in the same time. And so yeah, you need to go out at night, but you might get murdered, and so it's like, oh, I haven't set up a collider for that. I thought I did. I might need to turn back and do that work. But we're in the process of generating some buildings right now. We're kind of like building out the game world. So yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along, and so yeah, we've had a lot of support during this game jam, a huge amount actually. Anybody who gave a 10 gifted sub, we've been generating them a statue, so you can get a look at all the statues the community has created in the game. So if 10 gifts come along, I'll come up with I'll work with you to create a very cool statue that goes into the game. There'll be a crypt under the city. So here's the layout of the city. So here's the rough layout, and we're slowly starting to fill buildings in. And so one bit at a time, we're going to be adding assets to like fill out the world. So that's kind of what you're seeing here. Is this there's world building taking place. I think one thing I definitely have to do, which maybe I'll jump onto that next. I didn't say remove the awnings. Leave the awnings in place. Leave the awnings in place. Wow, Seb, people have been gifting quite a bit. I know, right? Well, like we're up to here. I'll show you how many we've had. Here, these are all the different supporters and the art that we've generated that turned into those 3D models. So it's really been going off. We've had quite a few. We've had a lot. It's been quite the journey. We're up to, we're only halfway there with those. So there's been an awful lot of art generated for people who've been supporting. We're all the way now up to we're up to 47. So there's been 47. Who knows? We might break 50 soon. Pretty crazy. I'm thinking I'm going to probably increase the price, Will, just because the time that it takes to do them, it takes a lot of time. So it really like interrupts the flow of stuff. Okay, Big Daddy, you were doing a figurine bust painting today. Eva01 from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yo, that was the first anime I ever liked, man. Be right back, bro. I need a bathroom after stream. No, if you need to raid and run too, you're totally fine to do that, man. I really appreciate you raiding. Thanks so much, Big Daddy. Okay, maybe the town walls is a good idea. The other thing that I'm noticing is like, if we look at our art test scene, why does it look so much better? Why does it look so much better? It's got to be something about the time of day, right? The directional light, maybe. What if there's one other thing Goldie, I'm sure you love it from you like it from Unity as well. There's oh, you know what? You can just do it. You could just copy. I can copy value, and then I should be able to go into environment, get our direction light. Where is his transform? And then paste value. Okay. Has that helped? It actually did help. Okay, it actually helped with the rendering a lot. So awkward time of day is going to create awkward lighting. I mean, that's fine. That'll do. All right. Let's keep moving with this thing because copy and paste is a beautiful shortcut for sure, for sure. How many did you watch before that one, Seb? What did I watch? You mean, how many animes? It was literally the first anime I ever saw. It was funny. Mum let us take it home from the library on VHS, me and Fass. And she didn't realize how adult it was and how violent it was and how adult the themes were. And so we got the sickest introduction because Mum was so hyper against, she was super against any kind of violence. She really just hated any kind of violence. And so, there was this, she just kept it away from us as out for our entire youth. But we got this one little glimpse into amazing anime from that, which was very cool. Okay, in environment, what if we allow ourselves one city? What if we say the side that's going to be most vulnerable to attack is probably this side, right? What if one side of the city is a like, and we just make cliffs down that side, and so this side of the city is going to be like a real city wall, and the other is going to be wood. That could be cool. Okay, further that way. I mean, maybe even just like straight up from there. Does that work? It kind of does. Yeah, about there. Where's our music going? It's going way off track. This is not Christian Loffer. Is that your mum kept you away from violence? Hold on. Yeah, Matt. You know my mom. She just like any kind of violence is just like nope. Just nope. She's not, she's super against any kind of thing like that. So she's a great lady, yeah. But as a child, like, you know, we weren't allowed to watch The Simpsons until we were like 13 years old. All right, hold on. Placement guides. What do you guys? Hold on. Wall segment, copy, deselect, pet. Yeah, there we go. All right, where's the... There's got to be a way to like choose the axes. I want the local axes, not the... Use local space. There we go. That's it. All right. There is Z fighting and it's noticeable. If I put it like there, that reduces the Z fighting significantly. And I don't think it'll ever have Z fighting in a way that any player will see, so that's good. You didn't get to watch any pro wrestling? Nope, no pro wrestling, Brian. None of that. None of that. Relatable, my dad hated Simpsons and South Park. Yeah, my mum wouldn't let us watch South Park either. Totally disappointing as a kid. All right, hold on. We're going to, with that wall segment, I want to try the different rendering. So let's see, environment, architecture, city wall segment. Okay, yes, we're going to go create new wall segment. Not a folder. We want a new scene. Wall segment. In here. Add to scene? Is there some way to just like... Guess you have to drag and drop, but it's annoying because I don't want to have to go and reset the transforms. All right. 0, 0, 0. I think we want that about... So that we just cover the this red line. So just about there, yeah. This wall segment, material override, we're going to make it a standard material. And then in here, we should be able to... Shading, we can probably affect the shading a fair bit, which will be really handy. But we want to get the albedo in. We want to get the metallic in. We want to get the roughness in. We want to get our normal in. And you're right about it, Goldie. It is weird that the normal isn't like an orange. I feel like the normals aren't going to work. They're not going to work because they're not like a purple. But hopefully this makes it like lighter. That already looks lighter. I feel like that's better. Let's go to our art tests and get rid of this wall segment. Introduce our wall segment with new rendering. I think that looks better, yo. That's exciting. This will allow us to adjust the color too to more closely match what we're after. All right, that's good. And we need to do the same with the watchtower. Um, if I where was it? There was something here that let me like find in like find object in project. I definitely understand not being able to watch South Park. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so I watched so many things I shouldn't have watched when I was around 13 to 14. Yeah, it can really shape you. So I can understand why she wouldn't want that, but I definitely understood not being able to watch South Park for sure. When I was 18, South Park was released, so no rentals to stop me. Yeah, yeah. I got to like my dad was a lot slacker, and my friends were a lot slacker. Like I would go to Matt's place and we'd watch all kinds of like awesome stuff, and I would go to Ezra's place and we'd watch all kinds of cool things. But at home, it was like really restricted. Um, my parents figured cartoons weren't that bad. They did try and keep us off certain shows, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Um, Goldie, you were 18 when South Park was released, so no rentals to stop me. Yeah, nice, nice. Um, hold on, that's Psych. That's Psych who said that. How do you improve the cult quality of the castle walls? Is that possible? Yeah, absolutely. I could go in and remodel them. I could regenerate textures. I could. There's heaps of things that I would do. But at this point, what I'm trying to do is move fast. So once we get the base thing in, I'm like done. I don't care if the geometry's all like balked. Um, I'm just going to roll with it, and we'll fix it later, because the thing is we only have a very limited amount of time, and there's no point fixing it and making it perfect if the game's no good. So my entire mission now, by the way, Nathan, is to prove the game is good and fun and that people will wishlist it, before I go into a lot of effort making it making it perfect, right? There's no point polishing. To put it how Matthew would put it, there's no point polishing a turd. Before I bother making it really good, I want to make sure the prototype plays well, is fun, looks good, and that the world is engaging. And then after that, I'll go through and make a whole bunch of adjustments and improvements to it. Like, I'll do polish. So no polish yet. No polish yet is my rule. We're just going to move quick with no polish. Though I am building a rather big wall. There's ways I could have validated this without building it all, but I really want to focus on like seeing like the space, and the space I think is a core component of the game. So yeah. So where are we? The material, and then here we go. So albedo is that. The metallic is this. Did that drag? Hello. Drag. Drop. Roughness is here. Wow, it's lagging a little. This beast computer doesn't lag very often. And then normal will be on. I wonder what bent normal map is. We can try it and see if that makes any difference. Bent normal map. I don't see any Oh! I actually do see the difference. So you can see, yeah, you guys can see the effect of the normal map there. Revert that value. So see the detail around like here and here where the light plays with it. So that you can see it is actually working, Goldie. The normal map is contributing even though it's green, which is weird, but all right. I want a free copy. You want a free copy of the game? I mean, I should probably do something like that where everybody who gifted something throughout that could be like 50 subs or something, Goldie. Maybe that's a really good idea. It's like if the game releases a free copy, and I just keep a list of it and then do an email. Nice, yeah, I never seen it that color. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? Big Daddy, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I know how it is when you finish a stream. I appreciate you staying for even a little while, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Very, very cool of you to swing by. I really appreciate it, dude. Get some sleep. I hope your head feels better. Okay. That watchtower gone. This watchtower in. That's looking much better. Okay, so now watchtower can come with me into, well, hold on. Wall segment can come with me into environment 3. That can go, okay, that's, I mean, that should be in 0, 0, 0, right? 0, 0, 0. All right, that's the center of the world, but it doesn't need to be there anyway. And this, I don't know what you're doing. Get out of here, wall segment. Actually, we can see it. We can see a side by side. We can see a before and after of the two materials. Is it just in my head? Do these look any different from one another? No, it's not me. It's lighter. It's actually lighter. All right, cool. Get out of here, wall segment. Okay, so this is going to go straight from, it's going to be aligned with that. And we need to restrict the space a little. So whenever there's any doubt about the position of something, I'm going to actually make it tighter. In fact, I might move the gate in. Bring the gate in just to tighten up the space. That's really going to help us make the play area smaller. Yeah, and I've just never seen it that color. Right. Yeah, it's weird. Neither have I. You're going delusional, Will. Time for sleep. Fair enough. A stream elements command. Which one is that? What's the stream elements command for, Goldie? Oh, what did I say that would... I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with it. I was 6 when the show was released. Damn. I start losing my brain when it's time for sleep. Yeah, fair enough. That happens to me too. The game jam. Oh, I mean, I probably need to do the math on that. Yeah, actually, you know what? If it's going to be a $5 game, the 50 gifted might make sense. So that's the plan. It's like a $5 game. So and I know it's not much, but it's like $5. The thing is, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, Goldie. A lot of effort to go and find all the people and like follow them up. How do I get in touch with them? Like, that's the thing. How do I get in touch with them and like get their email and then like deal with getting them, like sending them keys? Because I could generate and send them keys, but keep in mind 8 a.m. where I am. That's a great point. Yeah, like I would need to get their email address. We could do a Google Doc and collect emails. That would be one way to do it. And then just like get them to put their every time they gift, get them to put the name of their Twitch name and their actual email. That would be one way to do it. Might be possible to exploit it, but we could make a Google form and get them to fill it out as soon as it happens. Yeah. And then the first person, yeah, that's a good idea, because the first person to do it would be the real person, and that would add a bit of security to the process. So yeah, that could work. I wonder if there's anything against... Oh, that might be a violation of terms of... I need to look into it a bit, Goldie. We need to look into it, because I wonder if that's a violation of Steam's terms of service. It might not be. I think it's not. Okay, there's a watchtower. You need to go up a little. And we put the not door side outward. Not sure. Yeah, that needs a bit of Googling. That needs some Googling before I pull the trigger on that one. But it is a really good idea. It's a cool idea, that's for sure. Okay. I wish I could like rotate around a pivot point. That's another thing that Unity does well, that you can go to the a pivot and then do a rotate. You can go to a vertex and rotate around it. Let's see, can I do this with a straight shot? Oh, guys, this is going to be so cool when I do this next little step. Once I have the boundary of the, once I have the boundary done, I can start painting the actual, I can start painting the ground. Game security, make a login. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort at this point. Probably not that yet. I guess another thing is potentially this may never come out, so they won't get a code. Absolutely, yeah. That's a very, very real possibility. We never know how things will go. This is all only a game jam. It's a big, like, if the game comes out. If the game comes out. Goldie, you know what? I think it's a thing to do if we decide to... if there's no problems with the Steam terms of service, and we decide to make it a whole game. Those are the ifs for that. I actually made the mistake of doing this for all of that wall. Okay. So let's see. We've got little teeny tiny bits of town starting to come together. Yeah, until that happens, we shouldn't make it an option. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you. Okay, what we can start to do here... Potentially we can make cobblestones running to... We bring the placement guide up. We can start to see it come together, guys. Wish I could change the pivot as it rotates. There might be some smart way to do it, but I have not been in the engine long enough. I have not been in the engine long enough to know. Oh yeah, this one needs a move. I guess it's just going to enclose that door. Yeah, no door for this watchtower. All right, there we go. All right, getting somewhere. Will, you going to bed? It's looking good, pretty good so far. Hope things go easy. Thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you. 140. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it pretty soon too, guys. Big day tomorrow, so. But I'm noticing there's no collisions on these city gates. But because we made that wall segment an instance of this, we can do this sweet thing. We can go add a static body 3D. We can add a collision shape. We can make the collision shape a child of the static body 3D. And now if I save this and go back to environment 3, all walls get collisions, which is good. Excellent. Very good. What's going on tomorrow? I'm going for a hike. Going for a hike, War Plants. Going for a hike tomorrow. Which will be good. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to getting out. Okay, hold on. We need to start. Do I want to do this yet? I do need to do something like this, but guess we're going to come back to it. I want to generate more assets. So where were we? We've got our brush. We've got an instance of our plants, our brush, that looks pretty good if I'm being honest, but look at the amount of geometry. There ain't no way. 15K? 15K verts? No sir. That's not gonna work. How high? Mile high? I've got no actual idea, Matt. I've got no actual idea. Yo, Corvo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Does Godot work with .NET 10? No, I don't think it does. I think it works with, it's like 6? I could be wrong. I've only just started using the engine, so that might need a fact check. Hold on. Copy that. And then paste that. So here's one cool thing that we could do. I'd be curious what everybody's opinion is on it. For the environment, a quick, cheap way to make it feel big, to make the town feel big, is this option that we have in terrain. We can set the world background to noise, like this. And what that will do is generate it like an environment around us. So I'm not sure if I like it or not. Since we can do some things to this to like dress that up. But I think at the moment I just want to stay focused on like what happens in this little space, because most of the time the player ain't gonna see it, right? If I think about it, I mean, hold on, let's turn it on and see it from the player's perspective. Noise. That's not even supported. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Hansblah. I mean, that actually kind of looks good from in the town. I might actually keep this. I might actually keep this. The only stupid thing is like a defensive wall like this in a valley is like stupid. Nobody builds a big wall in a valley because like you just set up your trebuchets and whatever on the hills and like lob things in. That's oh no, news demonetized on YouTube. Is that a thing? Hold on. I'm gonna Google this for you. It's .NET 8. .NET 8 is the supported C# in 4.4. .NET 8. Oh well, guess we're demonetized on YouTube then. We're not monetized anyway. We got a long way to go from monetization, Akuros. Though it might be a thing with like if we have it in the game and content creators want to play it, then the new spot. But honestly, like there are so many funny things that are going to happen with like murder and such that you know I'm keeping it in. I'm keeping the background in just because like when we're in the world, I think that'll help it feel really big. Already it's feeling too big. All those funny murdery things. Exactly, Ez. Exactly. You're exactly right. We're going to have hilarious murder in our game, and no monetization of all the content creators that we want to play it is going to stop us. Smart moves. Good business strategy. Oh my god, this bench is too big. I think the little flare is going to really add a lot to these buildings when we start like placing barrels and seats and all that other stuff. That's going to have a big effect. All right, let's keep moving. So that plant, no plant. That plant won't work. It needs to be low poly. So where was our prompt? Did we have our prompts? Have I closed our prompts? That would not be smart if I had done that. I've been known to do silly things. All right, here it is. Make it low poly. Give it a low poly look. Let's see how that goes. Okay. That's definitely going to be good to go for the next building. Could you give me the background of a giant forest overlay? Ain't no catapults getting through there. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, Hansblah, but like in military, like in Roman times, they would just like cut down a damn forest and build like walls and stuff like that. With like a forest was actually an advantage in a siege, and they would clear the ground a long way around it because like, you know, and we're not trying to be historically accurate. I just want the world to feel good, which is like, you know, not always achievable, but I want the world to feel good. It's I want it to feel believable in some sense. But the other thing with that idea, Hansblah, is the amount of geometry that would be needed to create the forest will just like it will really tax the computers of the people playing the game. So unless I do some really sneaky tricks, that's gonna be a no-go. Okay. This isn't really low poly. Give it a polygonal appearance. Polygonal appearance. This is going to be used as reference to model a 3D asset. Okay. I think that's going to go here, which is going to be cool. We're going to get, we're going to really fill it out a lot with that, with the in. And this also means the approach that we've used to extend the size of the environment is going to like potentially work for other assets. So, so there's so many little things, but I want to focus on the big things. All of this stuff I want to put in. So let's get this into our artboard, and then we'll fill in those blanks because where would that all go? That'll go here. Natural ground decoration. So one at a time. Yeah, this is enough. This is a good checklist. How are we going with our checklist up here? There's so much that we want to do. Farmstead / granary with a windmill. We already have our windmill. Windmill goes... I feel like windmill goes here. On raised ground too. So windmill... In our art test, is our windmill even imported? I don't think it needs to... Yeah, it is. Okay, so... Good. In our environment, that means windmill should be good to... Actually, no, it's not. Create new. I'm going to do it here. Create new... Where's windmill? I think we can have more than one windmill. That might be a nice cheat, like a nice hack. New inherited, excellent. Yep. And then from here, we're going to add a static body. From here, we're going to add a new collision shape. Excellent. Static body goes on collision shape. This goes up to oopsie daisy. This goes oopsie daisy again. That till it just starts to cut there it is. I like the way they do the red lines, like the red and blue lines, Goldie. Have you noticed this? The red and blue lines are like, they don't like draw through your model. So if I want to place this on the ground, I can actually watch to the point where like it hits it like a laser. And then I know it's like oriented with the ground. That's better than Unity. That's definitely better than Unity. That's quite cool. Create a collision shape. That goes here. Yeah, that's cool. It's way more handy. Architecture, windmill, and then windmill. Excellent. Art tests. Windmill can go. New windmill goes in. I think the windmill is such a cool and distinct asset that needs to be like pretty prevalent in our town. Flying windmill. So it's going to... I think it makes sense for the windmill to be raised up. This might be the first time we actually do a little bit of terrain modification. So let's see. Where is our placement guide goes? Terrain gets selected. Height. We want to raise. And then where's the brushes? Like that. Brush size. Let's put the windmill straight down first. Um, so there it is in the ground, and that means terrain. The windmill goes on a hill. Maybe even like quite a steep hill potentially. We could do it like on a raise. Like what do you? Nah, well, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Windmill now goes up, and I want to imagine the flow of air through the town as people walk in. There's like a whole flow to this thing, right? People walk in this way, they go in through the town. I think we want to see the windmill like pretty iconically. So terrain. A bit more on this side. And then I want to set the height. We want to change the size down. Whoa. I don't want to smooth it. I want to flatten, right? So if we set height, where can I sample the height? Eyedropper, perfect. Right there. All right, there we go. Now we have the windmill on a hill. Pretty cool. That's the first terrain change we've made, by the way. I think there's going to be another big terrain change, which is I'm going to raise up the castle. Like the castle sits off here, and we're going to raise that up. I think one good idea to do is probably like, honestly, I got to like start on... like keep working on getting the wall finished. I'm curious how long it takes to master Godot. I'm really interested in giving it a try. Yeah. Clever laying out the blueprint. Yeah, don't you think so? All right. Sorry, guys. So many messages. I haven't really been paying attention to them. So be kind to us, potato players. No, cruelty to the players. They must suffer. Players must suffer in order to enjoy themselves. It's true. You have to build in some hard things. If it's too easy, nobody has fun. But I feel like the hills should be far away mountains instead. If they're nearby hills, it feels like the city is in a pit. No, I hear you, Warplus. A death pit, exactly. Multiple windmills equals alternative ways to do a task to keep things from becoming repetitive. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, the windmill's net zero friendly. I don't think we were really worried about carbon emissions at this point in human history, Matt, but good question. Gamosaurus, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Hold up. We're going to... Oh, hold on. Welcome, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? That's clever, laying the image down as a blueprint. Yeah, it just saves me time, Jess, to like move through, instead of designing and trying to think it through, I've just like converted the reference image to a blueprint and then like use that to place everything. The game making goes well, Crazy. The game making goes quite well. Happy with it so far. The Siege of... Okay... Was that an interesting siege with like elevated hills around the town? That'd be interesting. Why is there a bit missing from the windmill? Is there some... Yeah, I'm going to go in and fix it later, Jess. I'm going to go in and fix it later. Look up Brackies on YouTube to learn Godot. I haven't looked at that. Hey, Warplants. How about a high-growing field for the farmer task? It would be a scary place with all the monsters like those movie cornfields. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That's pretty cool. You're well? I'm doing well too. I'm doing well, Gamosaurus. I'm having a good time here. We're starting to get some shape in the into the game. Okay, where's our smooth? I also think this needs a slope. Slope is a cool tool that Unity Terrain doesn't even have, by the way. Goldie, I don't know if you've seen this, but like, okay, hold on. I think I'm going to smooth this a little. We're going to change our size. It always annoys me when when doing like, when doing any kind of painting thing, I always want like the Photoshop tools to increase and decrease the size. It's yeah. Okay, we're going to set height. Where's the eyedropper again? Eyedrop to like normal height. I want to lower some of this ground. Oop, that's too much. That's way too strong. Strength way down, please. That's still way too strong. Guess the size needs to go down too. Is that doing the... Yeah, that's better. This shouldn't be quite so uniform, and it needs to be back a bit from the town wall. Has that changed again? And then I can do this, because this is going to be cool. So there's going to be something from there to there. All right, that was a lot more anticlimactic, but like, all right, hold on. Let's this will be cool though. We're going to paint ourselves a road down. Not spray paint, just straight up paint. And then the other thing we're going to do is slightly smaller one in the same direction. Even smaller. I sure hope they have a way to smooth. Like blend this. Paint texture, spray. Maybe? Okay, hold on. There's got to be something here. Spray paint, strength. Maybe up a little with the strength. Is that working? I don't know. Size down. Yo, Gorky, how you doing, man? You're off to bed? No, dude. Like, golly, don't. I only mention that to let you know that we care, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry at all. No stress. No stress, man. All right, this is gonna be like. Is that working at all? There we go. That's kind of wearing it away. Oh, I need this at a little more gravelly. All right, there we go. We'll see how that actually looks. It's gonna need work. Not gonna lie, that needs work. But it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Really need to fix the lighting, guys. Really need to fix the lighting. Cool progress. I'll check in tomorrow. Can't wait to see some game logic. I don't even know if we're going to get to game logic over the game jam. By the way, Jess, I think it's a concept. It's a proof of concept. I want to jam and see how much I can actually do. But I don't know about the. I don't know if we'll actually get any game logic in. It's going to be. I think I'm going to be spending a lot of time just like world building, and then if the game continues, then I'll start on game logic. It's going to be. If anything, we might get to the point, if I'm really lucky, I think we might get to the point where we can have multiple people running around the city. That would be if I get to introduce the right amount of multiplayer. Okay, this windmill, maybe we duplicate and have a second windmill. I think we had one... We had one like over there in the design. But we have to kind of like consider where it would feasibly be. Like they do this, right? In Holland, they have multiple windmills like placed fairly close to one another. What's got the most charm? Maybe like here. Yeah. A little bit lower. And then let's go to our terrain. It looks like the terrain does not receive shadows somehow. Yeah, it does. Like you can see here, this is the terrain receiving a shadow. It's like just the textures. I haven't really got the materials right yet. And that's probably what you're noticing. That height. Sample it from about here. Nice progress so far. Thank you, Corvo. I appreciate that, dude. That might not even be bad, hey. Raise, is there like is shift lower? Yeah, I think it is. No, it's not. How do I lower terrain? What's the keyboard shortcut to lower terrain? If I hold shift, I see the cursor change, but if I then go and like use this, yeah, control, okay. I think this makes sense to put them up on a bit of a bluff. Let's turn the strength down and give the ground a little texture. Honestly, that's the other thing we need to do is if I set height, we need a path that leads to that. So, and I think this does that quite nicely. Yep, so now we might as well just paint in the gravel. Size should go down. That might be too small. 1 meter, 2 meters. Holland is no is no longer PC for anyone not living in those two provinces. They call it the Netherlands. Like why though? I've never had any like my family has never had any issue with it. And they are Dutch as Dutch can be. But maybe I don't know, maybe I wasn't aware. I don't mean to offend anybody, but like, I consider myself Dutch. One of Hollandish descent, as Matt and Ez can attest. I really don't like this blending. There's got to be some tool here that like paint wetness, paint auto shader. What does this do? I don't know. We'll never know. Is this painting? Yes. Oh, that was a little faded. That's good and different. I feel like we probably would have dirt around the base of it. We're also going to have to start on these buildings. There's going to be a lot of this texture painting once we get the shape of buildings and locations of buildings right. Yeah, that's better than those harsh transitions. Gonna need more of this around those edges. So I think the way to do it, the way to get the best results for this is going to be to paint in the walkable path, and then go over with this and touch it up to make it look a little bit more rough and worn and hewn. I think I even want these green bits out. And then if I come through with this, we might actually get what we're after. It's okay. It's been a trend for a year or two. All right. Good to know. That's a bit too steep if I'm getting caught on this. I think that's an issue with our character controller, honestly. I don't know if I want to solve that now, but that is definitely an issue. But we can for now. Circle from that line to that line. Flatten it out. I like that tool. All right, those windmills are cool. Starting to get something. I really got to finish those walls off. Those walls are going to make it. there to there. Flatten that thing. There to there. Same here. And I kind of like one way that would be really great to generate the where people walk. I mean, already I can probably start painting in a whole bunch of the ground and start creating the cobblestone. I think this cobblestone effect is going to be really good. Actually having mesh for the cobblestone is going to make a big difference. Corvo, I'm glad that you feel like I'm making some progress. I like that. I like that. Because it can feel easy not to it can feel like you're not making progress, honestly. Okay, we've got the should I like make the wall incline? Should I incline the wall a little? That could make for a more interesting terrain for sure, like a more interesting environment. Maybe we do it. Do I do it? Yeah, I think I do. Let's first just have a quick look if we can get the wall segment to work well with an incline. All right, that's too steep. It needs to be quite slight. We have to imagine airflow can like pass these. All right, this is starting to feel like something. All right, we got windmills, we got a church. Let's get our next asset in. So next thing is our inn. Copy that thing. Let's get it in here. Gonna have to really work on the rendering to get this to get these assets looking good. This is gonna be our inn. Sorry. This is our tavern. This is our inn. Our inn is looking quite cool. All right, let's get it processed. To process is our inn. Ik ben een Nederlander. Ik ben Fries. Ik ben Fries. Ik ben Vlaams. Psych. Do you find the word Holland offensive? Ik ben eigenlijk niet een Nederlander. Ik ben een Australische mens. En ik spreek Nederlands. En mijn ouders zijn Nederlands. Maar ik weet niet dat Holland niet een goede woord was. Het is nieuw voor mij om dit te horen. Maar misschien is het waar. En moet ik iets anders doen. Very curious about that. Okay, so starting to get some dimensionality to this. I feel like we need to really lift the back here because this area is going to be like, yeah, that'll be very interesting. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's not get sidetracked. So, art tests. In our art tests, oh my god, we're getting some really, really big things. One, two, three, four, five, six. Copy that. That all goes underground. I'm really curious. The cobblestones are going to be such a huge asset. Getting them right is going to be really, really big. The pedant in me compels it. Okay, so okay. So you actually agree. You actually agree with Hansblur on this one. Interesting. Okay. Yo, Rinda, how you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh my god, I have to keep my volume down. I don't want to wake everybody up. It's 2:30. I should not be doing that. That was a bad move. That was bad of me. Rinda, you got me. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? Okay, 10. Re-import. Oh, 10 is nowhere near big enough. 20. Thank gosh we have doors to get a sense of scale. Oh my god, the doors are still too small. This whole thing needs to be redone, I think. Later. For now, we just keep going. 25. Oh my god. Hey, X and Zob, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. I mean, one thing I could potentially do with this is actually just like let's have a look at. If I look at the density of these meshes, like that's a lot of density. These are quite low poly, comparatively speaking. Maybe too low poly, honestly. They are way too low poly. What happened here? Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I think I've realized what I've done. I've made a mistake with these assets, but they're supposed to be placeholder, so that's fine. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna keep them placeholder. Like the difference in quality between like. Let me go have actually a better look at the wireframe. Like that's really low poly. This is much higher poly. I like the quality of these models better. I think I'm okay with losing some geometry, but we're just gonna roll with it. So if I... So I'm going to create a new scene. This is going to be in. And in the in, we're going to put the in. We're going to put the in the in. What a sentence. Not every day you get a sentence like that. And it makes any kind of sense. All right. Yes. The other thing we've learnt we should do is give this a standard material. 230. And then when this one finishes, guys, we're going to rate out albedo. I don't know if Matt and Ez, if you guys are still awake or not. Metallic, roughness. Metallic, roughness, and normal. Yep. It's not half bad, honestly. It'll do. That's our art tests. And now let's go into environment 3. We're going to have our in right here. So, not flying in the sky. There it is. Gosh, she's a big building. Danzy, how you doing? Just came to let you know I was lurking since my stream ended. Glad you're going to raid out and get some sleep too. Yeah. It's about that time. It's about that time, Danzy. It's about that time. Do you want to go live? Get the raid? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But only kind of. You're killing it, by the way. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. We've been having fun. It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. I think a lot of people are into it. God, no, I'm ready for bed. Yeah. It's good to see you. How have you been? I tried to call just to catch up, but it didn't work. It was bad timing, I'm guessing. Okay, this one building does fill the space so much more. It's huge. It's gargantuan compared to the others. And the poly count, not so good. I like it because it kind of looks like a way better AoE. I mean, look at these. This model, not way better. I'm actually tempted. I think I already know I need to generate this again. How have you been though, Danzy? Can we do a little quick catch up here while you're getting ready for bed? It's it's been a hot minute. I've been good. I'm just plodding away and streaming every day. Gonna see how long I can keep the streak. Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's how many... I bet you've got some people on some really good stream streaks too. That's pretty cool. Sadie is perfect. Of course she is. That's without question. Sadie is perfection incarnate. How dare you suggest otherwise? How dare you? Our Sadie. She is perfect. Anywho, I got to BRB and start this round of zombie. Okay, Rita, thanks for... Yes, stay groovy. I will. Thanks for coming through. See you around, Rita. Has she enjoyed Christmas? I saw your scene, by the way. It's like, oh my God, it's so cool. Rita, thank you for the cheers. Really appreciate you. Need some fish fingers and custard? Always. I could go some fish fingers and custard. Why wouldn't I want fish fingers and custard? Of course. I think we might have to do the church again as well. But let's start by blocking out like this. Doctor Who reference. Damn it, haven't watched Doctor Who. I haven't watched enough. You know what I realize I need to do? I need to split the blades of the windmill out from the windmill itself and rotate them. That's so obvious. That's crystal clear to me. That is crystal clear. You know what? 40,000 isn't that much. How many polys is... How many polys... Let's go our art test. I need to see how many polygons like this is. Let's go have a quick look. How do I check the poly count? How do I check the poly count in Godot? Quick Google for that. Check model poly count Godot. Your environment, okay, you're good. Good night, Danzy. I was going to say your stream setup looks absolutely amazing. I hope you're killing it too, Danzy. Keep going, keep going. You're doing really, really well. You're doing really well. I've been looking at your stream stats. They are solid. They are solid, Danzy. Good night. My old friend told me I need to watch The Wire. Yeah. The Wire is good, Gorky. It's really, really good. I watched all of them, even the not so good seasons. Okay. I don't want it in Blender. To check the poly part in Godot, use the debugger's performance tag while running the game. No thanks. I just want to know for a single, like, shows the mesh data in the inspector. The editor itself shows the mesh data in the inspector. Imports tab for models. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Imports. Okay, hold on. We're now looking at... Can I select this in file system? No. Townhouse 1. This is why naming is important. FBX imports. Oh, I thought it was going to show me. I thought it was going to show me how many polygons. Here maybe? Meshes? Mesh? Tell me. Tell me. I feel like 50,000 is doable. I guess we're going to Blender. That's crazy though. That's ridiculous to me that there's no way to see. I'm going to do a Google. I have to do a Google. How to show poly count in Godot. Yeah, this is the question. This monitor is garbage, guys. Like, whites look gray. It's crazy. Click the debugger button in the bottom left center of the UI layout. Select Performance tab. Under Raster, the fourth category, there's a vertice count. Okay. There's debugger. Debugger. Under... fourth category, first, second, third, fourth, profiler. F6. I watched Burn Notice, Breaking Bad, SWAT Arrow, Black Lighting, Supergirl, Flash. If you like Breaking Bad and, I don't know, I haven't seen Burn Notice, but The Wire is really good. I mean, this doesn't seem to be memory objects. Okay, objects is good. Raster. Physics 3D. I just want to show, please show me. I want to see I really want to see the poly count. I guess we're not doing that. Okay. Environment. If only you could ask someone / something how to find those. You mean like, you're saying I should be asking AI? You're probably right. You're probably right. Is that nice and flat now? I feel like it could continue to climb, but I think this is definitely a point for a watchtower. Let's make that non-local because then I can zip it down here. Do I dislike the watchtower competing for attention with the... Like, that might not be a good way to go. No, actually, that's kind of cool. And he's a little more this way, just so that door looks more... Yeah, that's cool. I'm into that. So then we meet one more of these. Transform rotation 0, 0, 0. That's a pretty sharp turn for this to make. We might need another watchtower just to like smooth that transition. Yeah, let's do it. Way higher. And then you get spun around so that faces out. I think the verticality is really adding a lot. This will be cool. Now we need to slant the whole town. We actually need the whole town to slope upwards, which I think that's quite neat. That's quite a neat feature. Because like this complete horizontal stuff, it doesn't feel real. Like nobody gets a perfectly flat bit of ground. Yo, Naked, thank you for the follow, man. Funny name, funny name. I like it. We need to get our height right here. I did not anticipate the... that needs to go across. We need to give the watchtower a little breathing room. And we need to lift him up so his floor's in the right place. There we go. And a little bit of a spin. There we go. Same thing here. I need to center this, and we need a little more breathing room for that watchtower as well. You need to go that way. There we go. Yeah, I think like that for this one because it's such a harsh transition. We're changing angles so quickly. I think I want to like really lean into the watchtower for this one. So even like a bit like that, as long as it looks okay on this side. Nah, it doesn't look too good on this side. I don't know if a player will ever even see this, to be honest, but... So we kind of have to choose between the inside door or the outside door, and I think the inside door wins. Oh, we have to do something less harsh as a transition. I think that'll be fine. That'll look good. Oh, you know what? I think we need to lower this end of town, guys. What's your plan for how the game will be played? Let me show you, Nathan. You will run around like this. So it's going to play a little bit like Gang Beasts or Fall Guys. In combat, you can still stay facing forward and have like a from behind the back type perspective, with like backing up slowly and so it's like running, walking. If the environment facilitates it, you'll be able to like. There's still some glitches with the physics I have to work out, but like I should really put this building back because then I can demonstrate the. Let's go to our art test scene. That belongs about there. Yeah, about there. And then, yeah, so it's like a third person movement. But yeah, the other thing with the game is, I'll give you the pitch real quick. It's going to be a social deception game. And so you can think, if you've ever played Werewolf, I'm going to be building on the ideas of Werewolf and creating an experience a little bit like Among Us, but more like the traditional Werewolf game. So it's, a social deduction game. And how it will work is there'll be villagers versus monsters, and the monsters will have to hide amongst the villagers. And like, kind of like, sorry, did I not say werewolf? My bad. Thank you, Akaros. So the villagers and like some of them will be monsters, like they'll be able to turn into a werewolf or a vampire or whatever. My spelling was wrong. Yeah, I can't spell to save my life. Where is it? Here. Werewolf. Maybe he sells like his wares. Maybe he's a trader. Maybe he trades goods and also murders people. That's the thing. You see, maybe he's a werewolf selling his wares. Because anybody in the town could be the monster, and so you have to discover who the person in the town is. So you can kind of imagine like at night you go around the village and like investigate stuff, and you can prepare. It's one for all. That's cool. Yeah. Didn't you say there would be some kind of underground area? Yes, I did. So underground will be a crypt. In the crypt, we're going to put like, if you've seen Game of Thrones, like, how Winterfell has a crypt where there's a bunch of statues of the ancestors. We're going to have an underground area where it's just going to be like all the statues of the people who donated to support the game. They're just going to be in this spooky underground crypt. That's the plan for it. Yeah. Okay, so there's our forge. Okay, that's much better in terms of geometry. So I didn't like the way that our it wasn't our chapel, it was the inn. The inn came out like a little rough. Where is it? The inn came out a little rough. So this is the retopology. Honestly, that's still really low poly. Maybe I need to generate this in 3 parts instead of 1 and work on that. That'll give us an appropriate level of detail, but for now, should be fine. Okay, so we're up on high. One thing that will be cool is, so let's even just do this. I know for a fact we're going to eventually, and it's nearly the end of stream. Let's get the terrain. I want the terrain height. Let's use the picker to get the grounds. And then if that height is 0, let's make it like 30. I want the harshest circle we can get. Basically that. All right, hold on. While this is done, let's have a quick look how this came out. Did it come out better? I don't know if it did, honestly. I think it's still just, I'm asking it to do too much geometry. And so it's aiming at this lower poly count, and it's missing. I think it might even be better without the retopology, which is interesting. Which is interesting that might be the case. So we'll have a shot at that and see how it comes out. During a full moon, he's a fierce wolf. In daytime, a box of apples. Exactly. Yo, Dolly. Hey, you're up late. Good to see you. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I've got things that I need to fix up to get the rendering right and stuff like that. But on the whole, the game's coming along pretty well. How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Did you stream? Did you stream just now, Dolly? If so, like, welcome to the end of stream, and I hope you're unwinding and relaxing. I think that might feel better. And we'll do something here. Whoa, what happened there? That's probably me clicking just now. Okay, terrain mesh. Is that too high? No, that's probably perfect. Okay, hold on. Undo. Brush size up. Placement guide away. Is that too big? It's too big. Probably about that. Oh boy. Okay. That is too high. Height 20. Size of the placement guide like 50. No, hold on. 30. And then let's just go right up here. About that shape. We're going to have to get some rock assets to deal with this to make the transitions. But now, let's turn the placement guide off again. That size is way off. Until we get our stairs in, which I absolutely need, we're going to now draw a slope from that point to that point. About there. There we go. Okay, that didn't work quite so well. It'll need to be a point even further. So like there. to there. That might do it. Is that too tall? I think it's still too tall. I gotta undo it. Hydrate. Thank you, Psych. Yeah, I'm good. No, I haven't streamed. That's good. That's good. I hope your headaches and stuff aren't. I hope that's going well. I've been thinking about it, Dolly. I've been thinking about you. Hope you're doing good. Look what Nacho did. Look what Nacho did, Dolly. The crazy man. He came through. Touch wood. I haven't had any migraines since my last appointment. Fuck yeah. That's good news. That's really good news, actually. But did you make any change, or is it just like randomly go away? Because that can be the worst thing. It's all random, yeah. Well, if it randomly stays away forever, then we can all be happy. About that, it seems like a... Give it a second hit. Boom. Okay, that's getting somewhere. Maybe like 12. Yeah, that seems about right. And now I should be able to make our walkway. So the size is going to have to go way down. Bit more than that. Yep, from there to there. Whoa, what the hell? What the helly? That's not what I'm asking. From there to there. That's a bit better. Yay. What the helliano? Exactly. As DK8 would say. Yeah, I'm sorry that like, yeah, if that's happening randomly, but it's good that it's gone. That's good that it's gone. I'd rather focus on that. God damn it, that's too steep. From there to there. We're going to put steps over this anyway, but we're going to put rocks around the boundary, but it does give us some... Oh, this character controller really needs some tweaking to be able to just deal with, like... That is really steep, though. That is really steep. I see the character controller's point. It's going to be a cool place to have, like, a good look at the city, though. It's going to be very cool to be able to see everything. Those windmills are such a nice touch. 2 high vantage, and it'll give you are really the head of the Quickie Mart vibes. What do you mean? Hold on, that's a Simpsons reference I'm not getting. That's a Simpsons reference I'm not getting there. That big building's pretty damn cool. I'm gonna do something controversial. This might be a breaking of the fourth wall here. Well, breaking of convention. I'm gonna try I'm going to try and... Homer and Apu, yeah, I mean, I figured that, but the I don't get the height reference. Spray texture, order. Okay, we want to smooth. I mean, that can get smooth right the heck out. In fact, I'm going to set height, and we're going to eyedropper like everything else. You don't get to be tall. You get to be flat. I mean, this shape is too like uniform. Oh, I guess it could look good if we do it right. If we do it right, it could look good. I'm gonna have to lower this end of town just because, like, look how good it looks when the town wall is on a slope. The slope of the town wall looks so like, this looks artificial by comparison now, which is, you know, disappointing. Okay, let's go to our inn. Expand this bad boy out. Get our file manager. Oh my god, it's 3. I missed it. I missed it, guys. Open this. I think that goes. But we'll keep everything else. That and that and that and that and that go. Season 5, episode 13. Okay. Accurus, what's your estimate of the chance of completing this game? Accurus, I think right now, if I had to guess what I'll get done, I might get the environment done. If I'm lucky, I'll get a little bit of 3D modeling done. I'll get the networking done. And so, in the best case scenario, like my realistic estimate is there'll be a nice environment that you can run around with a bunch of characters. Realistic. That's my realistic scenario. My optimistic scenario is we might be able to do it with multiple people. So that's kind of where it's at. And if the game continues to see the support that it's gotten over the holiday, which has been insane, I might actually just turn it into an actual game and move it out of a game jam to be like, this idea was validated. Enough people did it. When I stream, I get between 50 and 100 people watching me. That would be a dream come true for me. Hey, that would be really, really cool. So we're going to see what happens with it. But yeah, that's the long answer. So yeah. Let's go to our art test and see how this inn is now looking. Oh my god, didn't I? Where's the inn? I thought if I change, oh, it's just a model. I made a mistake here. That should be our test scene. And our test scene, if I save that and then go back to our art tests, now we're getting somewhere. So this has got to go, it's import, it's got to go way up. Like 20 times that size. Whoops, art tests. More? 40? Yeah, now we're actually getting there. 40, and look how much better it looks, guys. So much better than it was before. Now, the nice thing about this is, if I go to my environment, that asset should just re-import with the higher quality. It did not. Did I make the same mistake of bringing the... That's weird. Delete that. Put this back in. There we go. Let's make that local. I need to organize to come up and see you guys at some point. Let's do it. Dolly, for sure. We can have an on-point shoot-off. In VR, if you beat me there, I'm going to feel really, really, really sad. How did you go on the leaderboards? Any chance of you actually beating me in the game I made instead of like the game it was referencing? That would be fun to see. That would be really fun to see. Okay, yeah, this one's looking better. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. I might need to actually like... Hold on. Maybe it's not even looking better. In... Save... Where's our wireframe? Yeah, okay, that should be like way more detail. Let's go to environment and make sure that we're seeing the same. Yep, all right. I guess that's as good as it gets. It's as good as she gets. I mean, there's even way more geometry just like in terms of the mesh density. I don't even know if I should keep this one in. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot compared to some of the other stuff. Look how dense that is. Just let it go, Seb. It doesn't all have to be perfect. I'm having so many troubles with the VR headset. My face is too small. That sucks. I don't know what to do about that. So the mask sits awkwardly on my face and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, like sometimes the straps, you can get custom headsets too. Like you can get custom, like things that balance it better and different things that like go in the nose. Also a different VR headset entirely is very possible. There are some headsets that allow you to, you can basically like get custom printed things like insets. So they'll like, there's an app to like 3D scan your face and then they'll print you like a thing that goes inside of the headset. That's a bit much, but there are lots of options, I guess is my point. Okay, those get flat. Give that a save. Oh, that's so handy. I did not know that tool existed. Okay. That model's terrible. This is handy. How interesting is that? The terrain just like... I have not seen these modes. Display unshaded. Ooh. That's cool. I'll have to look into everything. Or we'll just have to, when you come here, we'll just have to go to an arcade again and just not use the VR headset. That's the problem. That's the problem. Even the most like passionate people who really want to play the game, Dolly, even the most passionate people who really, really, really want to play the game, they can't, right? Like so many people can't because it just like isn't that accessible. And that's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate for like a person who put their heart and soul into designing something. It's yeah, it's unfortunate. But it's very hard to play. Been lurking while getting ready to bed? I'm going to DM you a solution. Okay, nice. Goldie, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Goldie. All right, guys, this is good progress for today. I feel like this is the start of the town. one more thing. Let's do one more thing because I feel as though the model that we have, this building here, I absolutely love it. I think it came out really good. Townhouse 1. Townhouse 1 needs to go into our environment because it's basically ready. Townhouse 1 can go here. I don't know. Its size is probably way too small. Whoopsie daisy, don't spin that way. Should probably line up with these buildings. I feel like it's too small to have that prime real estate. Okay, we have a fix. It's going back here. Sponge Muzz, thank you for the prime, dude. That's awesome. It's been a while since I saw a prime. Ooh, what happened to Johnny? What happened to Johnny? I'm guessing Goldie, you thought he was a little bit over the top. Hello, Johnny. Goodbye, Johnny. Seems like Johnny had a keyboard stroke. Matt, you're still up. Holy crap. Maddie and I just finished nerding. Come to see some toxic dickhead. So you should absolutely have to keep going. Yeah, look, this is why it's so valuable to have Goldie around. Goldie just like pew, instantly bans. Don't give away the grief plan as yo. Yep. You guys are probably freaking immune to the but I'm sure you won't take advantage of that. Did you see his first message? That no, I didn't. I did not see that. I did not. I only signed up because of you, mate. Sponge, dude, that's like a real honor, man. That's a real honor to think that like you would, that you like the stream so much that you would be incentivized to sign up just to see these streams is insane. That's like, thank you. That's a huge compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying what we're doing, man. I'm glad you're enjoying what we're doing. I'm not going anywhere, so stay tuned, man. All right, how is this coming? How is that for a day's work, do we think, guys? I feel like I need to have a quick run around town. Goldie is a sniper? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He sees them a mile away. What playlist is this? Oh, yo. 404 Not Found. Cool name, by the way. This is Bella, one of the community members, made this as a soundtrack for the stream. It's really good. You can look her up on Spotify. Let me just link you. Share, copy link to album. There we go. There's a lot of good stuff. So she made two coding albums inspired by the stream, which I think is absolutely amazing. Where's the other one? Debugging Hour, and the other one is... I really need to add the other one directly to my library. It's got to be... Side questing. Actually, we need to play side questing more often. Here's the other one. Thank you for the question, 404. Matt Caban deserves much harsher language. Yeah. As I said earlier, I don't know if you saw it because... I'm sorry. It was because of ads. You've inspired me, Seb. Prototyping a game called Capsule and Cubes in Godot. Yo, I'm glad to be of some inspiration, dude. That's awesome. I think Tron inspired cyber world where you can spawn cubes to solve puzzles. That's really cool. Did you ever see this? Hold on, we're going to take a short intermission. Actually, to wrap up stream. We're going to wrap up stream with this funny thing. Let's see if I can find it. It would be like... Let's go Cube Game Future. 19 years ago. Uh, that's the best quality. Cube! Did I drop acid? Cube! Cube! We were gonna end stream anyway, guys. The computer couldn't handle Cube. Dramatic build. They just like bump into each other. Cube. Just random Asian kids. Game future. Cube. Sorry, I gotta keep my volume down. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 12K PC fails at Cube. Showing your age. Yeah, they know. They know I'm old. They know it already. All right, one last thing before we wrap the stream, because we have a little bit of a boundary here. I'm going to, let's have a bit of a think of like, already we know there's going to be a line that goes through town. Let's go to our terrain. We're going to change this to something really like, let's go with something terrainy. We're going to increase the size to something like that. I want to make a path from the chapel to the gate. That runs through town. And I know we're going to go, there's going to be people who run that way. We know we're going to want a little better path here. The other thing we know we're going to want is, with a much smaller size, around the buildings we have. Is it still working? It's more annoying to draw this one, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to. I'm realizing the grass is not good. The grass is not good. Even if we're going for that aesthetic, it's going to be an issue. What a build up! What to build up a base, Seb? Hold on. No, it's fine. Dev screens all the time. She does, but that doesn't mean that I want to wake her up. Will Cube play on my Pip-Boy? I don't think Cube's a real game, but it should be. Maybe that's the next game we make. Screw this game. No one wants this. Everyone wants Cube. Game future. Okay. I don't really know if, like... Why not? We're gonna do dirt around the base of them. I think tomorrow we'll do buildings with blue roofs. I really want a way to like blend these in. That's going to be important, getting that right. Let's see if we can throw a bit of this in. Wow, that really harshed up the edges, actually. I want like soft edges. Why would that cause soft edges? That's strange. I guess there's like 3 maps that it's blending between, probably. Yeah, that was working. Okay. I think a lot of the like getting this stuff believable is like imagining where things wouldn't grow and where people would not walk. Honestly, it's probably a matter of I mean, like at first, so I'm going to be putting brown where I think people would not be walking, and I'm going to be putting this light like pathway where I'm like fairly confident they would be walking, and very few little bits of grass in other spots where like somebody would not go. But inside of the town walls, I think basically no grass is going to be the plan. All right, let's see how it actually looks. Does it add anything? It does, yeah. It gives you a bit of a sense of like where to go. The real thing that we're going to do with this is we're going to put pavers down for anywhere that the like basically anywhere that the gameplay really takes place. That's going to be pavers. Let's see. I called you a build a base. I get it. I get it now. Sorry, I get it now, Kakashi. How are you? By the way, good to see you. I don't know. I feel like it might brick my computer. Cube, yeah, totally. No. I get it now. I get it now. I'm sorry. I know a joke isn't funny if you have to explain it, but I missed that. Since I've been watching, I've always hoped the noose is interactive. Sponge, I think it will be. Yeah, I think it will be. I just got off work. Happy weekend now. Yo, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Weekends are good times. Good times. Okay, that's probably enough for today. We've got a little start. We've got a start going. Just gonna do one more sanity check for the scale. I really do think I need to probably like we need everything really cramped. Look how good it feels when the look how good it feels when there's not that much space between the wall and the... It needs to get really... Yeah, damn it. I guess I'm kind of realizing just now, this works so much better if all the buildings are really close together. So it's going to be both easier to make... Sanity check, but mate, you ain't saying no, that's true. I mean, neither of us are here at 3:20 a.m. I think, yeah, damn. Truthfully, like, look, think about this. I've spread it out too much. AM, you need sleep. The town's too big. Am I only just realizing this now? Why am I only just realizing this now? I need to like divide the size of this space by like 4. Unless I really like lock in and do a lot of like develop a lot, like add a lot of environment. Because here, look how much better this is going to feel if I do this. Wrong one. F6. So smaller town, yeah, I think so. Smaller town. Like that now that it's all like up against one another and there's like lots of stuff happening, now it feels good. Like here's a little alleyway to run in. That feels good. As long as it's all like, yeah, the town needs to be smaller. Corridors and hallways, etc. Exactly. I could just develop like 3 or 4 more of those type of buildings and then like cram the space so that it's still a big play space. Because it's going to need like, the game's going to need like 12, 6 or 7 people minimum to 12 people. So the play space still has to be large, but I mean, yeah, you can do this kind of sneaky trick where scale on the x-axis. If I do that, ooh, Godot doesn't. Oh, hold on. The z-axis. We need to unlock that -1 here. Really? Really, Godot? Negative accesses don't render? Well, we can do that. I shouldn't have been painting the ground in yet. It's too soon. See, even this wall, it feels too blank. Werewolves can get up on roofs easily. Yeah, I think imagine the. Hold on, I can even show what this might look like. A werewolf jump might feel like. So if I go like 40. This is going to be crazy, by the way. We didn't put roof collisions there, so you're just gonna have to imagine I can land on this roof. But, boo! Yeah, how cool is that gonna be? They're gonna have like such a huge advantage with that mobility. Imagine the werewolf can like just jump up on, vampires can turn into bats and fly away. Werewolves can do all sorts of shit at night to murder you. That's going to be really good. Guys, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're going to have like, I definitely need a bit bigger gallows. But like, I can start to see this coming together if like your werewolf can just like jump on buildings and run the hell away. Mummy, you have to kill twice. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. The mummy might like... I'm not sure exactly. I have to think about their abilities, but like, there's a werewolf jumping up onto a roof to get the hell away. That's going to be fun. I think maybe the town's not too small, but like, it's definitely going to need like a lot of buildings in it to be good. So the design that we have is like no good. just get a sense. Hold on. Small models like houses for living, yeah, for variety. I know. We're going to need a lot of that kind of stuff. But this is how it starts to feel. This is how the game starts to feel good, right? We're either going to have to shrink the environment or really generate like a crap ton of buildings. So we can't like... So that'll be like the home of like... This one's definitely like a... that's an artisan. This will be the... Especially when I put like the tables and chairs and stuff, then we'll have like the so here was the blacksmith. We're gonna have like the miller up in other places. I think for the town really to look good, we're still gonna want like, oh, this could be cool. This could be really cool. Yeah, buildings like leading down the main street. Still keep the main street there. Like we've only generated like a few buildings. If I generate more variations of this kind of thing, it could really work well. Close buildings work, definitely. Try to have a chase, someone see where, yeah. See where they live. No, that's exactly it. I think like people are going to, the miller's going to live in the miller's place. The blacksmith's going to look at the blacksmith's place. If you go out, like you're going to have to go out at night to do things, or you're going to not be able to be ready in the combat phase. Like you just get beaten in the combat phase. So you have to go out and prepare things. But that means like that risks coming across the monsters. When I tighten the rendering up, because the rendering is just god awful at the moment, it doesn't look good. It's gonna make a big difference. So I'm gonna change the roofs. I can see it. I can see it coming together, guys, but it will mean a lot of... For it to work, we're going to need so many more buildings. I think it's going to have to be like charge up, jump too. That'll be cool with the werewolf. Like the longer you hold... can you double jump? No, I disabled double jumping. I could make it happen though. And also, just one little quick thing. Especially with the more claustrophobic world, I think this noise might actually make a... This might make a difference. This might look better now. So now the world's going to feel real big. Yeah. You can generate more some civilian buildings of different colors and don't have... Yeah. They don't have to all be workplaces. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Kakashi. I think the other cool thing we'll be able to do is generate internal environments. So you'll be able to like go in here and then run through and exit somewhere else. I might also, just while I'm looking at this, the inn. I think the inn's import. Let's try and scale him down a little. Has that worked? That totally didn't change. Whoa, that's not the townhouse. Okay, hold on. In this 40, like 30. Now that I run around it, it's but it's definitely going to need like, okay, that's a better scale. This building is a better scale, but still need way more density. We'll still need way more density. We're going to need buildings to be like claustrophobic, pushed together. That size is now better. So yeah, that's what we need for this really to play well. So this kind of thing. Well, why did that scale? This is supposed to be transform. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Jump tall buildings in a single bound. Okay. What the hell? Nacho, another 100? Oh my god, man. I'm about to finish this stream. I can't. Oh my fucking god. Nacho, you're crazy. You unlocked it all. You unlocked it all already. All of it. It's done. You unlocked it, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Nacho. I can't believe you, dude. That's 300 in a night. 300 tonight. I'm going to run out of things to do. Look, Nacho. Look. Look. It's the Church of Nacho. We've got the Church of Nacho. It's low poly right now. I'm going to fix it. Trust me. It's not done, but like, here it is. Here's your church. There's lots of little like glitches and stuff that still needs fixing with it. So like, trust, but I'm just like blocking out the size and shape. That's you, dude. That's you. I woke up at Nacho. Yeah, medieval towns always had a whole lot of fences and shits. Oh no, totally. Hold on. I need a. Perhaps you should think of new things, my man. 2026, we go bigger. Yo. I mean, we can think of some new things. That's pretty exciting, dude. 2026, fuck yeah. The year's off to a good start. Programmer Jeff, you caught a sub from Nacho, dude. Thank you. Fucking, I don't know how to deal with it when you do it, dude. Nacho pants on everything. Yep. We're, it's coming along, Nacho. How do you like the, I'm going to start regenerating that church right now while we, just so I can show you the good one. The Church of Nacho. It didn't come out right the first time. I'm gonna revise it. But look at the concept art, dude. I love the concept art for it. I don't know if you caught the. There it is. This is what it's gonna look like when I'm finally done with it. It's gonna be a thing of beauty. It should be really, really good. That is so good, Seb. Yo. Good. Because here, look. This is we started to build your religion. I know that you'll drop a bunch of stuff and then like dip before you even see it. So I need to show you the, this was called the Church of Ignatius. The word Ignatius is Latin for nacho. Just so you know, so you have the context there. All right, hold on. No, where is it? Here's our prompts. All right, there's our prompts. And then Oh, I lost it. I lost it. We've got one here. Um, Maybe this one. We've also started to generate like some aspects of the faith. Um, that goes in here in Not Monsters. Okay, one of these. Hold on. Mesh colliders, collision fix. No. Not that. Was it here? Yes. No, maybe not. These are all the rock variants. Where was it? This is one of these new clean ones. We started work on the religion. Nacho. And it was looking really cool. I've lost it. I've lost track of it. But it's there. Man, did you figure out the dimensions? And whenever the town was too big or not yet? It's too big. I have figured it out. We started to do it and I've realized in order to make this town size work, we have to cram in a bunch more buildings. And I think what I need to do, I think I need to like, I need to cut like half of the, I made a mistake with the imports of the, I broke that asset. I need to cut the town size in half, I think. I think pretty much down there I have to squash all of that stuff across there, and then we're going to make it feel big by adding a lot of buildings, and then it's weaving in between the buildings that makes this fun. The religion of cheesy nacho, exactly. Pope Nacho and Son Nacho, exactly. Nacho, it's going to be huge. It's going to be so exciting, man. I can't freaking wait. The Church of Nacho is coming. His Holiness Nacho, yes. The High Priest, the Pope of Nacho. It's gonna be good. But yeah, let me cook on this church because it's so far from done. Here's more what it's gonna look like, Nacho. With the glass windows and the. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So I'll actually, I'll keep working on this while you're around. The best way to cut down dementias is hanging with Gray. I really had a good time with Gray today, and the rest of them. It's like I've found such a good group of people here in Melbourne. Like Matt, honestly, I have the guys that the friends up here are really really good friends. It's like the older you get, the harder it is to make new friends. I actually feel like I've made like good new core friends, which is really great. Seb, if you have time, can you check your last two messages? Are you referring to Discord messages? Well, plus, are you referring to Discord? Are these messages in the Discord? You're gonna have to be in here. Which messages did I miss? Sorry. Your last two messages. Let me pull them up. That's a lot of statues. Message part 2. Potions could also include invisibility and some strength health buffs in a combat phase, debuffs in the alchemy for... Yeah, okay. How about the alchemist? I'm sorry I missed these messages, Warplus. Sorry. How about you add a high growing field? Yeah, we got that one. How about an alchemist to make potions with ingredients? Potions can give super jumps and such to normal people. That's a cool idea. The potions could also include invisibility, some strength, health, damage buffs for combat phases, and debuffs if the alchemy is sneaky. Yeah, I like it. It's a good idea. I'm sorry I missed the messages originally. I'm really been enjoying Seb's stream, Seb. Really interested in seeing how games are made. Also, thank you, Nacho Pants, for this gifted sub. No, like, Nacho Pants is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We did have an amazing day, Nacho. It was really, really, really good. It was a really good barbecue. Far out, you've achieved so much. Like, you've achieved so much as the Pope of Nacho. There's a lot we're going to achieve together, I feel like, Nacho. The big statue in the middle of town could be a pair of plants with delicious nachos on top. Yep. That's a statue for statues for around the town could be cool. Although I want to kind of keep the statues just for like the community. That might be a way to go with this. Um, okay. You're still here. That's cool. Nacho, dude, thank you. You've smashed the 1300 sub limit that I was expecting. We're now at like 1600. I need to come up with new goals. Um, is this the next Game of Thrones? Why GOTY? Game of the year? Oh, I could never hope for something quite that good. Hypers, let's go. All I want to do is make a little bit of money making games. And already we're doing that with all the support you guys are giving me, guys? So that's something else. That's absolutely something else. So I super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very, very, very much, Nacho. And Matthew. Matt, thank you so much for the support too, dude. You really, really didn't have to do that earlier. In the beginning, cheese was cold. Then Pope Nacho said, microwave it. And it was good. That's so good. Matt's your high priest now, Nacho. He's starting to write the Bible. Bedtime. It is bedtime for me too. It is bedtime for me too. I was about to sign off when Nacho came through and did that. Absolutely nuts, guys. Absolutely nuts. Let's just also have a look at the bird's eye view and compare this to our color palette. There's so much work that will need to be done for this, guys. Honestly, there's an incredible amount of work that's going to need to be done, but I have a good direction for it. I think the asset density is going to be the way to go. Yeah. So here's what we want it to eventually look like. Here's where we got today. Here's where we got today. So target. Current status. Nacho fucking hell again? Dude, Nacho, fuck. What the actual fuck, man? Oh, dude. That's... Oh. No words. Plug your sister's NVMe thing in tomorrow or I'll fight you at PAX 2026. I asked her twice today. If we could do it. I did the gardening today and I asked her twice, Nacho. And Lord Nacho waved his hands. Yes. And all was good in the world. Oh, dude. Thank you, Nacho. Fuck, man. 200, 100 back to back. Incredible. This holiday, I might end up making more this holiday than I did when the company's in business. Like, I mean, on an individual level, I've been loving what I'm doing. Love you, brother. 2026 is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to work with you. I also can't wait, Nacho. This is going to be an amazing year. It's going to be an amazing year. I like how you included 2026 in the message. And the whole village never went hungry again. Yeah, exactly. Now we get to like, man, this is going to really, this is incredible. Thank you, man. Pop off King. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's like, I don't know what to make of it, guys. When he does this, it's incredibly hard for me to like even put any like, I don't know how to deal. It's a lot. Thank you So yeah, nachos for supper tomorrow. In celebration, I don't know how to celebrate this. There's just so much you do, dude. You support the stream in such a crazy, crazy, crazy way. Um, like it's yeah. I'm speechless half the time because of you, Nacho. Thank you. He does make rad nachos. They're cooking. Yes, yeah, I have done that. I have done that. We did do that. We did do that. We made really, really good nachos. Everybody agreed that they were the best nachos. Um, sub goals. I need new sub goals. Yeah, I'll need to come up with them for next stream. Can you guys think of a few? Because I'll start to put them in. I'll start to put them in. Um, so yeah, so make more. Yep. More nachos is a good sub goal. Another nacho cooking stream would be amazing. Everybody agreed that they were delicious, so like, why not that? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I should totally just do that. Um, so yep, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Um, but I just want this man to build this brand and inspire people, teach people. With heart and effort, you can make anything. You can create anything. That's why Dolly and I love this man. It's like, yeah, that's true, dude. Like you get the message, and you also like as a person who's created like literally great things. Like, and I don't use the word greatness lightly. As a person who's created great things, it's like that is a message that is worth spreading, right? Because with that message in mind, that's how the world like moves forward. It's literally how the world progresses. It's how we get, that's how we kind of like that's how the world progresses. Okay, see how cool this ground looks compared to the other ground? I think we just need this kind of texture everywhere. So we're gonna cover the whole town in this. It holds the world like together. It holds the world together like melted cheese. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Maddie. I mean, dude, can you see why I'm having so much fun with the streams, dude? I'm so glad that for the first time, like two of my childhood friends are here hanging out. And it is 4 a.m. and I have to be up like 10. Oh my god. I'm going on a hike in like just a few hours. So I actually need to wrap the stream up. I actually need to wrap the stream up, guys. One last thing. One last thing. We're going to get the Church of Nacho in a higher fidelity version. So let's get that going. Here we go. Chapel. The chapel needs all of that can go. This chapel goes there. Where is our... here's our chapel. Let's see. This old janky bad one goes. Those go. All of this goes. That and that and that can get out of here. This chapel goes in there. Let it import. Great community here. Yeah, right? Like, oh my god, dude. I'm so freaking lucky. Hikes are overrated? No, they're not. They're good. They're good. I'll be going with someone that I'm really looking forward to spending time with the person. So it's even more about that than the hikes. 3 a.m. here in Queensland. Yeah, 4 a.m. here. It's time to go. I have to get offline because at 10 a.m. I'm getting picked up for that hike. So I want to be like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for it. Go Maroons! Yeah, 4 a.m. here. Hikes is quality time. It really, really is. It's going to be, I'm excited. I'm excited. Very excited, guys. So that should be about 10 times scale. Re-import a little higher. Shall we pull in our Townhouse 1 for size reference? I don't even know if that's still the right size. No, look, we buggered it up. All right, open up Townhouse 1 too. The Townhouse 1's FBX needs importing, so that's going to be like 5. Re-import. Okay, good. 5.5. Re-import that. Yeah, 5.5. Perfect. That fixes our other things. Let's get our townhouse in to compare size. Nacho, if you're still around, dude, I gotta come to, like, when are you coming to Melbourne? Dolly was talking about maybe doing it. When maybe I should head to Tasmania again. Like, we talked about doing a workshop and stuff. Maybe that's a thing to do next year. Cause I don't know, dude. It's overwhelming when you do things like that. If it's Cray Dev, they have to walk 6 times faster because their legs are like tiny flippers. Tiny flippers. We'll be up there soon, but we want to bring you down. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'd really like that, dude. I'd really like that. I think that would be good. I enjoyed Tasmania when I was there last a lot. So, yeah, could be good. Could be good. Let's re-import this thing. 14, still too small. 18. No, more. 20. And these are double doors, so it needs to be bigger. Oh, it's going to be like 25. 25, re-import. Did that go too far? Transforms at 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's pull that little building forward, our townhouse. Yeah, this is probably good. This is probably good. Okay, static body from here. We've got convert. What the heck? Is this a new inherited? Okay. Okay, this is going to get saved over the... We'll get a static body. We'll convert this to a collision shape. Create that. And then from here, this can get saved over, not our windmill, but our chapel. Overwrite that. Cannot override it, it's still open. Get out of here. Save and close. Override it. And collision shape goes under that so that our mesh is good. So let's go to art test. There we go. That's the old chapel. New chapel goes in. Very different size. Very different size. I had that way bigger before. It needs to be way bigger. Dang it. We can do it. We can do that. Easy peasy. This gets imported. Mel... Cold little island, Tassie. Beautiful. Yep. Matt, you would get along with Nacho too, by the way. You get along with Nacho, you get along with Goldie. Those two get along like a house on fire, and you would fit right in with those guys. Too small? Yes, much too small. 25, oh my god. 30 times import scale makes me nervous about like texture size and quality. So that might be getting better. It is a grand building. 32. I feel like its roof should probably match the roof height of other buildings. Been a pleasure to chat, Pope Nacho. Great to watch the base code stream. Yeah, are you heading to bed, Maddie? I hope you've had fun, man. I hope you've had fun. I have a lot of fun with these. So, if you're looking to hang out, that you're always welcome back, Matt. You're always welcome back. Okay, that's not nearly as grand as it was before, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I want it to just be like the other buildings. But it's looking way more beautiful. Let's do a quick run around. We've got our Holy Nacho statue. Yeah, its size looks good. I think this is probably a better size. Scale is always such a challenge. Yeah, this is good. And we can also jump on the... Oh, hold on. I was going to say we should be able to jump on it, but... Oh, hold on. We haven't recreated this, so we need to do that again. Create the collision shape. And then that goes onto here. And then that gets saved. Still think bigger? Happy Friday. Hey, God of War, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, man. You're coming right toward the end. I'm so sorry. All right, hold up. That's the wrong scene. Environment 3. F6. Okay, now if we're a super werewolf, we can jump onto the roof. There we go. That seems very impaley. All right, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay, we're gonna have to generate our buildings differently with like other sides and stuff, but like, yeah, you can start to feel it come together. So chat, did we hit 50 statues? No, we haven't yet. We haven't yet. We're like 47. But I'm gonna head to sleep now. I'm gonna head to sleep now. It's time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Nacho, thank you so much. Matt, thank you so much. Matt's probably already headed to bed. Ez, if you're still around, it was really great to have you here. It was great to have everyone here. Goldie went to bed already. Thank you for everyone. You are loved. Dude, it is mutual. It is mutual, man. That is a very, very mutual feeling. Thank you for all the support. Like, it's incredible. It really is. It really, really is. All right, hold on. It annoys me that I jumped on that and then it didn't do anything. That was our in. Let's just get our colliders in our in because we should. Convert. Excellent. Yes. Oh, actually, hold on. This is going to have to save over. New inherited. That can get closed. This is going to be our in. We're going to add a child node. It's a static body 3D. That goes here. This gets its mesh generated. Collision shape. That goes under here. And that goes to the bottom of the stack. Just to keep it consistent. This becomes our in. Override that. In. And now, if we go to environment, let's do another quick run. I know, 600, and it's insane. It's insane. It's crazy, psych. Yeah, now we're on the roof. Okay, we're going to have to make roof jumping a little better. So the character, I'm so tempted to just like jump in and do things whenever I come across problems. So the character controller, max angle, the maximum angle where a slope will be considered floor. We need, stop on slope. If true, no, we're not stopping on slope. Block on walls. I think this angle needs to be more steep, but just 5 more minutes. No, that's it. That's it. You got issues, Cebu. I know. I know. I do. I need to learn to wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Okay, time to raid. Time to raid, guys. I was gonna do like a 3-hour stream, but here we are, 6 hours in. All right, we could raid Primogen. We could raid Ali. I'm tempted to raid Primogen again. Dude, his stuff is so interesting. I think Prime. We're gonna do Prime. Get ready, guys. Here goes. Rating out. Thank you, everyone. Ali raided Dolly the other day. That's amazing. I wish Dolly was live. I'd love to give her a raid. But yeah, we're going to raid Prime. So here we go. Thank you, everyone. Nacho, if you're still around, like, holy crap. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you, man. Good night, Sergius. Good night, everyone. Love you, legend. Dude, love you too. Love you too. Thank you for all the support. It means the world to me. It really does. It really, really does, Nacho. I had an amazing day, and this was like really the cherry on top. Having such a great stream. I appreciate it so much. So good night, everyone. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll be back later in the night. I think in the evening I'll be streaming again. We'll be trying to make progress. It was short, but I'll see you in the future. You absolutely will. You absolutely will, God of War. I'll see you around. So have a good night, everyone. I hope Lufu picked on you about the new game and gave you rad feedback. She actually did. We're going to have to change the design a fair bit because she gave really good feedback. So I've been thinking about how to affect it and how to modify it. So it's going to be really fun. It's going to be enjoyable. She's got good ideas. I can't wait to do the rest of it. See you guys. Good night.